Hello, 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 everyone. I'm just getting everything sorted out, set up. I'll be with us in just a minute. Sorry, this takes a little bit, and I was not early at all. I just finished up a yogurt. I think we're going to have some company today. Would you guys like that? I hope so. Um, okay, let's see. First, the camera is right. Okay. Yay, the camera's right. Next, we need to get sorry, guys. Well, for some reason, things are not connecting right today. Hi, Nancy and Candy and Gail. Hello, everybody. For some reason, my headset's not working. I'm sorry. Sorry to take so much time. There we go. You guys all doing okay? I hope so. Well, now we got to check all the. Alrighty. I think we're going to have some company in just a little bit. Yay for company. How about that? Um, I can't remember what I was going to say at all, guys. That's how good I'm doing today. I'm going to do a page in my little journal when I get a chance. Um, I'm just going to wait a few minutes and so that people can get in. Oh, that's the one off my desk. I'll be hunting it after a while. Hi, Kendra. I hope everybody's having a great Sunday afternoon. It rained last night. It's about as humid as can be. Hi, Patricia. I'm just double checking things back and forth here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Here we go. Hi, Nashua. How are you doing, Kendra? Is it getting better every day? I hope. 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 Pray. Mm-hmm. Okay. What was I going to say? I am going to do a page in my little journal. I have a huge pile of mess over here because my desk has not been cleaned up yet. So I have lots of stuffs to play with. Hi, Mina. Sooner or later I'm going to have to clean this mess up, but I haven't touched it, just so you know. It's not been one of those things. I don't think anybody's here yet, but if anybody is here that is waiting on an invoice for me, I just didn't get them done, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going to do a little plug. Oh, maybe I should get just a second. Let me go get a link. Hi, Mary. I'm going to go get a link real quick. I'll be right back. Let's see. Where did it go? That's good. Okay. That link I just shared is to my fundraising group over. Hi, Linda. Linda is waiting on an invoice for me. I'm sorry, Linda. I have not gotten it done. That link is my fundraising group over in. I'm doing a plug over in Facebook. I am raising funds for Operation Barbecue Relief. The name of the group is Tanya McGuire Beads and Jewelry for a Cause. So if you're at all interested, pop over there. I was just telling everybody that I did not get their invoices sent Friday like they were supposed to be. I was just tired. For some unknown reason, I'm just kind of wore out. Hi, Becky. I'm sure, Becky, you are wore out. How many times have you been back and forth to the house this week? Thanks, Linda. Buffering on and off. Uh-oh, Mina. I hope that stops. So, I'm going to do a page in our little journal. Look how fun this has gotten. Now, this fit in an envelope twice. Oh, Becky, oof, how much more do you think you got to do? For clear weather this week to get the rest out of the storage unit. Okay. This is no fun. I know we went through all that. It just is no fun at all. But this fit in an envelope without having to have, without having to have a package stamp. It went in as flat enough that it went through the 1/4-inch slot. And look at how nice and chunky it is. It's not gator mouth. It's just nice and chunky. So I'm going to find a page so that we can work on it. Hi, Maria. Okie doke, Maria. Let me know when you get your video all done too, okay, hon? I hope you had a good trip. Maria's been off. I think it was on a vacation. I'm not sure. I just know she was on a trip. I'm sure it will be, Kendra. Yay, we have company. Hello, hello, hello.
Hi, how is everyone today?
We're good. How are you?
I'm good. I am really good.
Well,
My
good.
husband swept the floors today, so that's even better.
Oh, mine does that, but he does it before before my live stream because he makes a lot of noise.
Oh,
So, but
yeah.
Hi, Teresa. But mine does that all the time. The vacuum cleaner used to hurt my back. I could push the lawnmower because you push it straight, but vacuuming always hurt. So he's done a lot of that throughout our lives. Now
Yeah.
we have wood floors, and I can just put a rag down and push it around. So
Yeah.
so
Well, mine does most of the sweeping. I do sometimes. I got one of those little, I don't know what they're called, like they use in a restaurant to sweep up crumbs.
yeah.
And so that helps a little bit. It doesn't work in the studio because it's all flat pieces of paper.
Yeah. Well, mine sometimes gets little glass chips on the floor, so we have to be really careful out here. So he vacuums.
Well, hello everyone in the chat. I don't
What
know
are you
who's all
doing?
there, so I'm going to do a blanket hello. So, what are you working on today?
I was just going to ask you the same thing. Just a second, Maria. I'm not going to tell you for sure, but I'm usually here until around 4. It just depends on how long I last. My jaw is much better, guys. It's still not good, but it's much better. So I should be able to make my whole day, especially with company, because as you can see, Jean has come along in his company. Maria is saying she might get to come in later. I know Barbara's going to come later when she wakes up. So yeah, I got company today. Thanks, awesome. Becky. So I'm going to do a page in my little journal that we have that we often play together with in. I'm not sure. Mina is here. Mina, are you going to do yours? Thanks, Linda. Linda, are you going to play in yours today too? And Jean, it looks like your collaging stuff's on, but is that a long page or?
A piece of canvas.
Ooh, what are you going to make?
Well, this is the other side of it.
Ooh.
I normally, I mean, I have like 3 different styles like collage. And this one, I started with mostly squares. There's a few little circle things and stuff tossed in, but squares and rectangles. I'm going to hopefully make something similar to this.
Ooh.
This is I had to use 3 strands of elastic because it was just wimpy looking. And it's a mixture of the vintage and my painting papers and stuff, my doodles. And it's done on the inside too.
Oh, I really like that. That looks like fun.
Yeah, I think it's going to be fun. Very possibly it's going to be a class through Defy.
Oh, okay.
I think we're not real for sure on how it's going to be played out, but I think we'll be doing it pretty soon.
Okay. Let's see here. I am going to do, let me see here. Nope, that didn't work. There's a new option on this thing. There we go. Oh. I'm going to do my little page real quick here. So I am going to leave us like this for just a minute.
Okay.
Teresa says she needs to learn that one, Jean.
Yeah, this is fun.
Oh, Mina, I'm sorry you're having. I hate it when I get buffering. Of course, I don't get it very often because I'm hardwired. I keep my computer hardwired in. Because I work with it, it just makes me crazy if I can't upload pictures fast and stuff like that. So, okay, I have decided which page I'm going to use, and then I'm going to make us back small again. But let's see. This is the very center of our little book. Very center. And turn that center page to the third. The piece of paper that's 3 more pages after the center, however you look at that, this is the center. We're going to turn that page and turn this page, and then there's a piece that's painty paper. It should be white on the back. Okay, guys? So that's the page I'm going to work on today. Okay, now make us back there's normal.
I'm trying real hard to only use 1 finger in the glue today.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not sure it'll work, but
now I have all kinds of stuffs on my table because, you know, I have all this stuff on my table. So, because I got tickets and tags. My tag book stuff is all over this table. That I have.
That has been the most fun project I've done in a long time.
Oh, do you have yours? Where you can show it to us?
Yeah, let me put this down where the glue is already down.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do you need to, you know, finish up something or?
No.
Is that like drink tea with your pinky up, Jean?
Yes.
That's what Becky just asked you. Not like drink tea with your pinky up. Yeah. Keep 1 finger. Ha ha ha.
So far, I put 4 or 5 pieces down, and I've managed to do that. But we both know that's not really going to be possible. There goes finger number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just 1 on each hand.
There you go.
Okay. I have it right here.
Okay, well, let me make you big because I want to see it.
So I kind of going with this. I don't know. This is what started me. I like color. I love color. I use color all over the place. But I like vintage. And I've really never mixed them together. So this has kind of got a little bit of everything. And that's why I like it. So the cover is a file folder type thing. I don't remember. It was a divider I bought in some junk. And so rusty paper and some painty paper. I just thought it needed a spot of black, and that fell out of some die cuts I got at an auction. And tags for, you know, the hinges and stuff. Most everything has 2 hinges per page. This has 1, but it has 2 on this side.
Yeah, hold on just a second. Mina, it's doing it to me now too. With Jean up, Jean's words are cutting out, and there's little blips. So it's not just you. It's probably what do you call it? Hi, Lisa. It's probably YouTube. Okay, go ahead, hon. Lisa, Jean's showing us her tag book.
Hi, Lisa. Okay. Probably need more finished, but what I did is I used washi tape on everywhere for the hinges that I still needed, and then went back and replaced them just because I had to see it put together. I was very impatient. So we have a ticket here, and has a tag inside that's not really decorated yet, but have to add something because the pocket was so long. And then I've had these stickers forever, so I just, you know, so that's whimsical and colorful. And we have a tag over here in this pocket. And then, see, it's not even all inked yet, but we have a pocket here with a tag.
I like the tiny envelope a lot.
Yeah. I don't even know for sure where that came from either, but I have 5 of them, so I must have bought them at an auction. A lot of times if I'm doing a project that's going to be a kit, the project gets auctioned and defied. This one will not be because this has some kind of keepsakes in it for me. This is the luggage tag from one of my suitcases when I went to San Diego and Tijuana. I went as a traveling companion for a friend of my parents, and some really good memories about that trip. So again, it's not done. I fell in love with this cleaner.
Yeah, the pipe cleaner.
Yeah, but you know, they're open at this end, so it would be upside down. So I just took it apart, fixed it, and made it work. And then I don't know if anybody really knows what these are. They are the B&W coupons that were on the backs of cigarettes years and years ago.
Lisa says she likes the big number as well as the tiny envelope.
Yeah, I did too. I was really excited that it fit in there. So I found these on eBay and had to buy them because my parents used to have them all the time. So I thought, you know, just kind of a remembrance. I used some cigar labels here. I'm not sure how long they're going to last. We'll see. This is packaging right here, this cardboard. And then I just did some collaging and just whatever, no rhyme, no reason. I have some library cards that have the titles and everything on them. And I kept it simple. I don't know why. I just did. I even put the little whimsical bird in there. And so, you know, I threw in pink, and I even got some sparkle in the reinforcement thing. And then this was just like, I tend to use whatever's at hand. I don't always go grab things. I guess that makes me a lazy crafter. I don't know. But this was laying there, and I really liked it, and it was folded, and I, you know, could have made 2 tags, but I don't know. There's just something about that. So there's a pocket there with a tag inside that. And I thought this made a really good hinge, this stamp. It looks
Oh,
like the
yes.
old-fashioned metal rulers, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And so, again, I'm not weird. I'm a limited edition. This was part of the tag from that envelope earlier. This was a layaway tag kind of thing, or repair. This is an envelope with a napkin, a tag inside of there. And I had to go in and put a touch of hot pink in neon pink. I don't know where that's coming from. That's not been me, but lately there's neon pink and yellow in everything I make. So, piece of tape measure. This is another really cool thing. I like to draw on the backgrounds or write things or just scribble. This is my children and my grandchildren's names written fast and large.
Oh, fun.
It looks just like scribbling, but I know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have another tag. This one was made by someone else, and I got it in some Happy Mails at some point. So I thought, well, it fits. Let's just use it. It was one less tag I had to work on. And then this is my ID tag on my suitcase from that same trip. And this is a time card. And then this is 3 coin envelopes. This one, I've seen you do something like this one. That's why I had to do that. But I use coin envelopes, and then I put tags in them. And they're not all finished, which I guess I could do that today. And then we have the back. Cut out of a magazine, made a hinge. It kind of went with the circle there. And had to use those coupons one more time. And there's the back. Just, I love this. I absolutely love it.
I really liked how mine turned out too. That was one of the things I really enjoyed this book.
When I got to working on it, I knew kind of where this one was going to be. And then this one was made because it was going to be longer. And then I put it together and it was really empty right here. So that's where I went back in and put these different tabs. And I just found something I liked and folded it in half and stapled it on there. And it gave it some more, everything kind of evened out. Yeah, I do need to go back in and double check all my hinges and make sure they're down tight.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's just one of those, I had to finish it. Visually finish it, you know.
Hi Debbie, hi Kathy. Lisa, have you been over to Facebook? Did you get my message? But yeah, that's gorgeous, Jean.
I love it. It was so much fun. And the tags I'm getting for the kits are amazing. I have a lot of people that have sent me tags, so
awesome. There you go, Teresa. She says because she didn't get to do it right then, she Lisa, just so you know, if you're going to play in your little journal today, I'm doing the third page from the middle towards the back. It's a painty paper page, so yours is probably a different color. Everybody's. And I don't know what I'm going to do. I have no clue. None whatsoever. None. But I have some of that. I have all kinds of stuff on my table. That's the thing, is that this table ended up being like this big, gigantic disaster. Hi, Sherry. And Barbara's waking up. Oh dear. It's interesting when everybody's in different places. So.
Hi, Barbara. Hi, Sherry.
So.
Well, you're Central Time, so it makes it pretty easy for me to figure.
Yeah.
You get a different one the other direction, and I'm like confused all over.
Well, see, the thing of it is that we're one of the few counties in Florida that is Central Time.
Oh,
Yeah, most of Florida is Eastern Time, but we're Central Time because we're the about as far west in Florida as you can get. My brother-in-law actually lives like a mile from the state line to the west, and we're not that far from him. So it's only a few miles to the west of us to get to the state line.
yeah, I understand that. I'm in Mountain Time, but I'm only 4 miles from the Texas border. So,
Okay, this was where the thing was glued together, and this piece right here is making me just I broke it. Well, I guess it's not making me so happy anymore. Oh, it's breaking all up. I guess I'm not going to use it. It was making me really happy. Okay, Lisa. It's a group message, so I don't know why it doesn't have you in it. Just a minute, and I'll send it to you. The deal was, Lisa, it's got everybody's I wanted to know if you guys wanted to come play with me today. And I know you usually have. Okay, wait just a minute. There, I sent it to you. If you want to come play with us. It was about that. Hi, Susie. Gene, that is going to be so cool. Now, are the little houses painty paper that you did too?
no, this is all magazine.
Ah, okay.
I go through, my favorite are like cloth, paper, scissors, and Somerset and those.
Yeah.
And I just pull out things I like, and then I just sit down in a big, one setting and just cut them up. I don't really pay attention to the closest. See what's on the other side. Because I want to get the part I like the best.
That's okay, Lisa. I kind of figured that you usually have family stuff on Sundays, so I okay. I like color too, and it was fun to use a color that, while I like it, I have trouble with this limey green stuff. This is kind of yellowy color, and I don't like yellow. So it was really fun to put this and red together. I had so much fun with that book. Lisa and I have already talked about it. We probably want to do another one. No, not third page from the back. If you go in the middle, the very middle, here's the middle seam. It's not that page, not the next page, but the front of the third page. And it should be painty paper on one side and white on the other.
Hi, Susie.
Sorry, Lisa. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm just piddling. That's, I have so much stuff on my table that it's just like, okay.
Well, I had to move my camera and stuff to the art room, so I'm going to become a homeschooling grandmother starting Tuesday.
Oh, how many?
Just one.
Just one? How old?
And he's doing it through Texas. They are moving back from Virginia.
Okay.
And so he's already enrolled and he's been doing it for about a week, week and a half. So I told him, he's been wanting to come over. He's with his other grandma and he just happens to like coming to this grandma's better.
Yeah.
So much for the one finger. And anyway, so he's been wanting to come over, but I told him he had to have all of this under his belt and know what he was doing because I didn't.
How old is he?
11.
Oh, okay. We have friends who have been at on the east side of the state with their daughter and granddaughters because it was the first week of school. And I guess it was a good thing they were there because it apparently school was hard to get started.
And I've heard that everywhere. He had 2 teachers whose class they didn't get him in there. And then the rest of them seemed to go pretty good. And there's a lot of them here in New Mexico or Hobbs that have had major problems.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, they've already changed programming on what they're doing for some of the classes. So they didn't think it out too good, I don't think.
Well, my sister works in the school system in New York. She's a PA, um, TA, whatever you want to call her. And she was not real happy at first that they weren't going to take the kids back because her kids really need to be there. Unfortunately, she works in a school system that's a lot of the kids don't have computers and whatnot.
Yeah.
But like she said, when you think about the fact that you can't tie kids' shoes or do any of those things for them, it was going to be so hard that she understood the purpose, that she understood the reason. It was just making her sad.
Yeah. My grandson was born with a heart defect, and he only has half of a heart.
Oh my!
So he definitely needs to be homeschooled until, as long as he can.
Yes.
So.
Okay, I really like that, but it needs a giant number. Where will I find a giant number? That's okay, Lisa. Don't worry about it. Well, and it probably needs something with color, I suppose. And I did have this fun blue, but I don't really like it. What do we have over here? I have stuff everywhere, but I don't have what I want.
Isn't that the laws of nature?
Mm-hmm. Maybe I will have a number in with my letters. Do I have any numbers with my letters? I have a little letter book, so let's see if I have any numbers with my letters. I can't remember. No. Oh, there's a 24 right there. How about that? Giant number, and that will work just fine. Yes.
That's perfect number. That's my birth date.
That's your birth date. Ooh. Okay, guys, what do we think?
Looks good.
Looks funny, but it might need some words too. Oh, I forgot to set my alarm. Okay, guys, when it gets to be, it needs a little red. That's what I'm thinking. It needs a little red. At 2 o'clock. Y'all have to tell me it's 2 o'clock. Kendra, my sister's school, they were going to try to do that. The high school has them, but the grade school doesn't. And that was the case in South Dakota. The high school had them, but the grade school didn't. So we're going to try this bit of red, Lisa, to see. Of course, it all needs inked. It might need a word. I messed it up, but I kind of know what it's supposed to do. Of course it works, Lisa. That bee has an odd look to it. Does it not look odd to anybody else? It's bigger on the top than on the bottom, Jean. Or is that my imagination?
On the bee, yeah, it is. These are little, well, I don't know.
I like that they're littler than it, but it's just odd. It's very different.
I know. It was a piece of scrapbook paper, actually.
Ah, okay. It needs a heart, Teresa. Oh, of course I need to ink. Yes, of course I need to ink. I like that. That says open up to happy. That may be what we do. That may be what I put on there. Or I just found another number. I could take that off and use that. That's not where the open up to happy is going to go, but Sherry thinks it needs a butterfly. You know, I was going to put a butterfly on it before, but, you know. I thought about a butterfly. I like the red 10 instead of the coupon, though. You know, I have some new butterflies that I haven't used, but they're probably in the other room. You do like the words in the 10 better than the ticket? I do too, but it gives me that little bit of red, which I don't know that I want the butterfly on there. It's so, it's not industrial really, but it is sort of. It's kind of, That's not really the word I'm looking for. I have to decide what we're going to do Tuesday, Lisa. What I'm going to work on. I'm going to do something. I haven't figured out what yet. But something like what Jean's going to work on, using up my little pieces. And what is in the middle of your notebook? That what kind of papers, Jean?
It was another one of those. Let's just get her done. It's mostly just typing paper. Well, that shows my age again. I use the word typing paper all the time.
Well, that's all right.
Copy paper. But it's mostly colored papers because I had the colors. Several different colors. And there is a couple of yellow graph papers because I thought that was really pretty.
Oh, mm-hmm.
And I probably will change it, but I'm just not sure yet. I just wanted to put something in there. I think it needs to be a little more mixed media, a little more fun just than all plain. You know, I know people can do what they want to them. I just think it needs more. You know, whoever said that less is more didn't
put a
ever
little
meet
watercolor
me.
on some of the pages. Just, you know, splash a little watercolor on some of the pages. And
oh yeah. And I could turn the whole thing into a watercolor book. I got many years ago I bought a big huge stack of watercolor paper that of course, you know, it's one of those just have to have it. It was at a garage sale and the price was good. Mm-hmm. And I just never really used it up. And so I found it the other day and I was like, oh, okay, we need to start using this a little more.
Okay, I think it's done. I like it. I do. Okay, so we got an ink. And today I'm going to change it up and use coffee because I can.
Yay, that's what I've been using.
Coffee?
Huh?
Coffee colored ink or coffee?
Coffee colored ink.
Okay. Yeah, I really like this coffee colored ink. I had started the tag book in the sepia, so you know once you start, you of course want to finish all of the pieces in.
I kind of used both.
In yours?
Yeah. But you know what? I just go through things and however it turns out, it turns out. And most of the time I'm pretty happy with it. I haven't thrown anything away for a long time.
Well, yeah, it's been a while. Hi, Andrea. Thank you, Susie. It is a fun surprise. It was one of those days where I didn't want to talk to myself. that was the deal. That's the truth of the matter.
Well, is I had just cleaned this up this morning before you sent the message, so timing was perfect.
Yeah, see? That's always a good thing. Okay, let's see. How are we going to ink this thing? Very carefully, right? No. We're just going to make it grungy. That's all we're going to worry about. It's just, it does not ink, just so y'all know. Crepe paper doesn't ink very well. Lesson. Okay. Yes, Susie, she is Andrea. But I do like that coffee. I like this coffee colored ink. It's an interesting color. Now Jeffrey's coffee doesn't look like that, but it's much darker. I have no problem just taking his leftovers to make dye. I do not have to make it any stronger or anything else because the way he drinks coffee, it's plenty strong enough. And if it sits out in a tray overnight with paper in it, it's like almost black.
I have 3 bottles of beet dye in the refrigerator, and they've been there a little longer than they should have been, but they're still good. And I never seem to have time to sit down and just do it.
You do know how I dye paper, right, Jean? I pour the whole mess, and I put the whole mess in a cookie sheet, and I walk off and leave it alone. And
I pretty much do that.
Then I come back later and I dump all the extra juice off, and I just let it sit there and just do what it wants to do. I might pull it apart, once it starts getting kind of dry. But usually I just ignore the whole mess till it gets almost dry.
Well, I may have to do that.
Yeah, I'm just lazy. I'm a lazy paper dyer.
Yeah.
Now, if I want, that is so cool.
This is one that's already dried, and I've done my shadowing. I haven't doodled on it yet.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one still needs its shadowing, and so that's what I'm going to work on.
Now, what are you going to use to shadow it today?
I'm going to probably do a mixture. I have the Stabilos and a pencil and a chunky, and then I have this graphite pencil. The whole thing is the pencil or the graphite, and then
I have one of those.
I do really, really enjoy using my pastel pencils in dipping them in the water and using them that way.
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea they would work that good. So,
guys, Jean did a really awesome video. Just so you know, do you remember what it was called, Jean?
On what?
Hey, Tanya. On the way you do this, on your doodling technique, on the way you do this collaging.
I think it is called Collaging My Way.
Collaging My Way. Could one of my mods possibly fetch that video for everybody, because it is a fabulous video on how she does this. I just love the way she does this work. Andrea, are you talking to Tanya Woodward? I hope, because I don't. Hi, Lisa. Oh, that'd be cool, Lisa. I would love to have one of those. Of course, it would be right in the way, but one of the Dawn. Is that who it is, Dawn? I can't remember. One of the girls showed hers. She has one of those kinds of old clotheslines. My mother never had a fun one like that. She only just had the regular one. Okay, thanks, Andrea. I thought so, but I wanted to be sure before I ignored a question you had. So, talking to the other Tanya. Barbara, you could just come in. I think I could probably walk you through it. I could probably tell you what to do. I'm not sure, but I think I can. It's pretty simple. You just have to know in your settings how to get to your Bluetooth devices for your computer. Okay, we're just going to wing it here and hope that for the best. That is what we are going to do. Oh, sorry, you're the other Tanya. You know, actually, I think there's another Tanya, but she doesn't spell it the way we spell it. And Andrea says, whatever the heck you're making, Jean, is really cool. She's making the cover of a little journal she showed us earlier. See how isn't that cute? A little wraparound journal.
Actually, this one was cut out with the die for this.
It was.
And it has the holes. And I intended to do that with these, but this one, I really like it top to bottom, so I'm not sure if I'm going to cut it out or not.
Well, but not only that, that kind of wastes paper.
Yeah. Yeah, if I would have cut the canvas to the right size to begin with, it would have been all right.
Yeah.
But I just tore it. And because I wanted the edges, although they're kind of pokey.
Once you get Mod Podge on them, yeah, they can get that way.
Yep.
Barbara said that's a fabulous cover.
Thank you.
I think it is. Oops.
It's fun. And I have not really done art for quite a while, so it's been very enjoyable. And then if I have a little pieces of canvas sticking out that I don't want, I've been using my Inktense pencils.
Oh, that's a good idea. Mm-hmm.
So it gives it a little more color and
well, and you could shadow with the Inktense pencil too. It's just, you know, that's I like the black shadows, the black and gray kind of shadows a lot better.
I have found that if I just scribble on around things with the pencil and not worry about where it goes or anything, and then come back with an eraser and just kind of soften it, it is gorgeous.
I love that. Now, are you using the chunky pencil, or are you using that graphite?
Yeah, this is a Stabilo.
Oh, the chunky Stabilo?
Yeah, they're called Woodies, I think. Yeah, Woody 3-in-1. They're actually a kid's thing, but I really like them. Although I really only use the black. I have orange, green, two blues, a brown, a yellow, but I tend to use that one.
Joy, yes, Nina's been having trouble, and honestly, I'm having a little bit of trouble. I do not know why. I don't think it's Jean was doing it when I had Jean Big for me, so I don't think it's my connection. I'm not sure whether it's StreamYard or YouTube or just what? It's not doing it all the time, just every once in a while. Okay, I really like how this came out. I didn't think I was going to, but I really do. Yes, I do. I do. Okay, guys, that is my page for today. And yes, I'm going to. Yeah, it's Tanya Smith, I think, is in New Zealand. It's really funny. I went to school with 4 other Tanyas, and I should say, I didn't necessarily go to, there was probably more than that in our school, but I graduated from high school with 4 other Tanyas, and none of us spelled our names the same way. So now I need to find my ink pen so that I can write on this what the date is, but I don't know what the date is. It's the 13th. Okay, so we have September 13th of 2020. I like it. I like it. I like it. I am going to be making a whole bunch more of those little tags. I love these little tags. Oh, the tickets, whatever we are. Did it make it feel special when it winked at you? Oh. Yes, she's put paper onto canvas. So, you know, any heavy fabric, but it would also work on, you could use a piece of Tyvek.
Yeah. I just was given a roll of primed canvas a while back, and I hadn't really used it. I was looking for something, and I seen it in the corner, and I was like, oh. And now it's like I can't get enough of it.
Tanya, that means you are about the same age as me, because everybody wanted to call me Tanya too. So yeah, I'm thinking maybe I want to do something like that too. You could use wallpaper. Oh, I could use a piece of wallpaper. I've got a piece of wallpaper. And I bet it, and she was using magazines too, Lisa. She said she was using her painty paper and magazine paper.
Yep, that's all I was using. And you just have to take the magazines and images you like and colors you like and cut them up, and don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them I got images in there, and some of them I didn't, and it was okay. And it was a big step for me to do that. Now I'm going to do it on a piece of paper. I had I got to go to lunch when my grandson first got back here from Virginia, and we went to Cheddar's, and you know they're using the disposable menus now. And so I asked her, "Are you just throwing those away?" And she said, "Yeah." And I said, "Well, I think I'll just keep ours." Because they're good heavy paper, and it's, you know, placemat size. I'm thinking I can get lots of goodies out of this. Of course, my son-in-law kind of, you know, cringed, but that's okay.
Oh, my husband has quit cringing. He actually brings me stuff. So, you know, I think I'm going to put it, I'm going to try doing that on a piece of this wallpaper. I have some since I finished my project that I needed to finish. What I'm doing is finding my camera so I can make myself smaller again.
Well, whatever this paper is, it's holding up so far so good.
Well, that
It
works.
didn't run or nothing, so
It's probably got a little coating on it, I would think.
yeah.
Andrea wants to know, do you use a special glue or is that Mod Podge?
This is matte medium mixed with some Elmer's glue. Because I have the Elmer's glue and I needed to use it up, I do prefer matte medium. I can't get Mod Podge to dry for me. No matter where I'm at, what state I've lived in, I can't get it to dry without being super tacky. So
That's why I put glue in mine. That is why I put glue in mine. I really like it with the glue in it.
well, when I was too wet.
Pardon?
When I first mixed the glue and the matte medium together, it was way too wet.
Too wet. Okay.
And everything was curling, but it's gotten better. Definitely gotten better.
Okay, let's see. I really like the size of this thing, so. Oh, look at there. I just got to get a chunk out of that that's reasonably straight because I can cut it later. It's close enough for government work, right?
That works.
That's going to be too tall. And then I'll be like Jane and won't want to cut it off.
Yeah, the worst part about working on this menu is now I'm getting hungry.
I had a yogurt for lunch today, so that'll be good until dinner time. And my poor husband's going to get leftovers again.
It's just now lunchtime for me, so. But I had a late breakfast.
Well, I usually eat, just a little before now too, but when I come on Sundays at noon, I have to try to eat early.
Uh-huh.
You're welcome, Andrea. Yeah, and I like leftovers too because they're easy. All right, so we have that. Now we are going to need some paper. Oh, but we have our fun painting paper that I made the other day. Where's a piece of that? And there's a piece of that. And then we probably need some magazine images, but I bet you I've got some of those too. I definitely need to clean up. Okay, let's put that over here. Especially chicken curry, Teresa. Of course, my roast is cooking. Oh, that smells good. I love the smell when roast cooks. It's one of the few cooking things I like smelling. But chicken curry is really good the second day too, Teresa. You're right. And that's what we're going to have tonight, I think. All right, we need some magazine pages. I think I have some. Yes. Ones that I specifically saved as background stuff. Not so much as images, but as color. That's what we got to have. However, those guys are cute. They're very cute. That'll be enough to start, maybe. Quilt notebooks are really good for fun images for just like color.
I agree.
And the machine embroidery magazines my mother gets, I like those too. Now that's not any of this stuff, but just because I didn't find it. Well, just come in, Barbara. We'll see if the audio is too. I'll just have to keep my voice quiet. It's always me that makes so much noise. So just come in how you came in last time, Barbara.
Oh, I found my sewing machine needles. How did they get stuck in the box of scraps?
Okay, Lisa. Oh dear. Well, I don't know how they did that, Jean.
Oh, who knows? It's crazy.
Okay, so what you did was you just cut these up, like.
I did. And for some reason, I stuck with squares and rectangles.
Okay.
I don't know why. That's not normal for me, but I like it. I have a few that is torn, but I intend to cover it with something straight. So.
Okay. But you cut them. You didn't tear them.
I didn't tear them. Now, some of my scraps are torn, but when I started, well, no wonder that looks funny. There's two of them. But when I started with my magazine images, yes, I just cut them.
Okay.
I have these really cool scissors. Let's see, where did I put them? So I can just chop them up really fast.
Oh, my.
There, almost on the whole screen.
Yeah, I would say that those are print make. Let me see here. Let's make you big. Well, not only that, they are flat across the bottom, which means that they are some kind of scissors that was designed to be laid right on the table.
Yeah. They were like under $10 at Harbor Freight.
Huh.
My husband knows I have a overabundance of scissors. I counted once and then I stopped. I used to teach junk journaling classes and stuff around here, and through our art society. And yeah, it was easier to just have all my tools for everybody around here. And through our art society, and yeah, it was easier to just have all my tools for everybody around here.
Yeah, Barbara.
Yeah.
I can hear Jean, so that
I can too.
Yeah.
That's not going to work.
Yeah, Barbara. No.
Yeah.
I can hear Jean, so
I can too.
Yeah.
Not going to work. That's not going to work.
Okay, Barbara, and you're not going to be able to hear me with your mic on mute. You can hear us, but you won't be able to talk. So if you want to say something, you'd have to turn your mic back on. That is up to you. And yes, Teresa, going to Harbor Freight is one of my favorite things to do. It's almost as much fun as a thrift store.
That's date night for us.
Is the thrift store?
No.
Or Harbor Freight?
Harbor Freight.
I don't know if you guys can see, but she just used look at those. Where did they go? They disappeared on there. Right there. Look at there. She used S&H green stamps on there, guys. Okay, I don't know which way's better, guys. Teresa said, or she could type in chat. Barbara, you need to have your headset paired to your computer. If you turn them on, and it will, and let me see if I can explain. On your computer, there's a thing. I have a little up arrow, but you have a Mac. I have a little up arrow, and it shows where all my Bluetooth devices are in one place. And I go to that, and I tell it to pair with my headset. Jane's just working away. I'm going to just make Jane big. We had gold stamps here as well as green stamps. Yeah, gold stamps will be fun.
I have some of those too. We had a little antique mall here in town. Back Porch Antiques is what it was called. And they were going out of business.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just seen they had a bag of them. And it wasn't marked. And I asked her how much. Because most everything in there was like 70 to 90% off. And she grabs another bag and she says, I'll let you have all of these for $1. And I said, okay.
Oh, yeah.
So I was pretty excited. A lot of my painty papers are on watercolor paper, and I don't really want to use that.
Yeah, it's a little heavy.
Yeah.
I have been doing a lot. Of course, these are, what do you call those things? Prospectus. You get them like once a year.
Uh-huh.
And they're real thin paper. And I love to jelly plate and painty paper on them. And it's just, real thin. And then it's like deli paper, which I really like too. But these were free. So, Barbara, if I can do anything or answer any questions, either come in and tell me or let me know. So I'm going to cut up some more papers so that I have them to do this.
Thank you, Tanya. I'm trying one more thing and then I'm going to bail because I'm hearing both of you echoing and it's driving me nuts.
Yeah,
but I'm not hearing you.
Well, she had her mic on mute.
Oh.
So, yes, Barbara, I understand why it would echo. That's the problem with not having the headset. Teresa is in the boonies of Alabama, guys. Up where we used to go to get our, have been many times to get our motorhome work done. We went back to the factory for a bunch of our work. So this is another thing I pulled. See, this was a girl with her dress. What exactly is painty paper? Okay, Susie, that's a really good question. Painty paper is jelly printed. I do squashy stuff. When my bottles of paint get really low, I sometimes put water in them and then I squish it all over. They squish it together and then I come back and this is painted with, just a minute, I'll find it. This is a soap cap. And I put paint out and then I just stamped it with a soap cap. These are lines that I made just with these paints that have a fun little tiny tip on it. These little circles I made with the back side of either a pencil eraser or my ink pen. I have an ink pen I really like to use. This is just an empty ink pen. And I just put out some paint and dip it in the paint and I make designs and marks. So painty paper is paper that has paint on it. It could be jelly plated. It could be like this. It could be stamped. This one's stamped. I'm looking to see, guys, if it can't. Can you imagine that I don't have a jelly print out here? That is that's unheard of to have no jelly print paper right here beside me. Okay, these envelopes are jelly printed. Like the back, these are just the insides. Okay. Well, then a lot of times I go back and I put rubber stamps and doodles and things like that on them. So they were painted paper, even though they were, envelopes. They're just paper that we painted on. And just like magazine paper, and Jean's been using some magazine paper, I'm going to cut up some pieces of my painty paper to go with the magazine paper. And Jean is Barbara has gone. So I'm sorry, Barbara, that's not working. We need to get on by ourselves, I guess, and discuss how to make that work. So Jean is using a lot of magazine scraps on this particular project. The point is what she's doing is collaging it, and she doesn't want a lot of weight. So depends. I wouldn't want to cut up something heavy. Barbara, what you need to do is just figure out how to make your headset work to watch a video, period. Once you've got that, then the headset works for live streams or anything. Just figure out how to get it connected because I wear headphones and do because Jeff will have the TV on, so I'll wear headphones so that I can hear what is in my on my video or whatever I'm watching. If that makes any sense at all. It probably doesn't, but so here I am making more scraps on my table like that. I really needed more scraps on my table. Julie's here.
That's the crazy part. It's supposed to use up scraps, but I don't even know why I saved them because I tend to make my own scraps.
Okay, Barbara, come back on. Jean and I will be very quiet while you show that. Is that all right with you, Jean?
That's fine. Wonderful.
She's got a haul from the scrapbook store garage sale that she went to, and I want to see. And Andrea's giggling at me. Okay, let's try that. Barbara's going to come on, and Jean and I'll be very quiet. And when she's on, I will make her big, and she can show us her haul from the scrapbook store. Because I think that will be fun to see. I will tell you, that was the funnest garage sale I ever went to. A couple weeks ago, I did a haul video of what I got. Dang, that was a fun trip to the store, and I spent almost no money. There she is. I'm going to be real quiet now for a minute, Jean. Store, and I spent almost no money.
Okay. I bought.
There she is. I'm going to be real quiet now for a
Okay.
minute, Jean.
I bought two little.
And I spent almost no money.
Okay. I bought
I'm going to
Okay. I brought two little cutter things plus impressions. These are all Stampin' Up! Things. This is a flower.
Excuse me, Barbara, you need to turn your sound off on your video.
There.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Sound off on your video.
Turn my sound off on my video. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, but then I can't hear you. Okay. I'm turning my sound off so I can't hear you. And then it won't echo. Okay, so this is a little stamp from Stampin' Up! With the insides and the outsides of doodle flowers. But this was the thing that I really love. These are texture plates from that says love. This one I love. This whole thing was $5. The texture plates. Little dots. What was on the back of this one? Oh, that one. Nothing on the back of that one. And then this is a two-sided. So that's really it. Big whoop. Okay, I'm getting out so I can hear again because I can't hear anything.
There we go. Oh, Jean muted herself. So there she goes.
I didn't want to make some noises.
Well, Barbara was talking, but she had the video on playing, so it was we could hear Barbara talk after she talked. It was funny. I was like, oh, okay. Barbara, that was awesome. Oh, Julie, I'm sorry your back is hurting, hon. Do you have to go to work again today? Because it's Monday for Julie. It wasn't a lot, Barbara, but it was good stuff. That's the point. Did we lose Jean?
No, I'm still here.
Okay.
I was massive amount of messages here.
Oh, okay.
I was going to see if anything is important.
Well, I got to work. I got to work a minute ago, but I decided I'm on vacation from work today. I will work this afternoon when I get off of here. I think that we can throw this part away. I don't think I need that. But yes, Andrea, I'm making another big old pile of mess.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it liberating, though, to throw something away?
Once in a while. I think I'll save this one. This came out so cool, guys. I just love how the silver is like, it's like little candy kisses on there. They were fun. Okay. Let's put that up there out of the way. Hi, Janice. I have to have fun sometimes. That's true. Jeffrey went off in the Jeep yesterday. And I think he had fun, but then he had to clean the Jeep up today, which is you know, he had
What is your question, Barbara?
A burning question. It's not just a question, it's a burning question.
Oh, wow. I hope I can answer it.
Okay, I missed something here. That's a good way to be, Becky. Where's her question? Yes, Susie, it does kind of look like bamboo. I agree. Where did your Downton Brown piece of paper come from? Downtown Brown piece of paper come from? It's a Eureka, California company.
It
Downtown Brown.
is that company brew beer? It's a beer label.
Oh.
My husband drinks craft beers, and so when we go somewhere, we save bottles and labels and all that stuff, and they show up in my art a lot. Yes.
Yes, it's my beer.
It is. Awesome.
Okay.
This is one of my tool caddies that's from his beer. I added painting papers and doodled on it and magazine stuff, but this is the beer itself. And then it's Voodoo Rebel, I think. It was awfully cute, so I made him into a tote.
Oh, Barbara, if we ever get that direction, we're going to have to come there. Just going to have to. Okay, so I have this nice big pile of nice bright colored papers. Oh, that one is too sad. I'm leaving it out. But now I'm going to have to tape this down to work on it, I'm sure. Because it's going to roll up something fierce. It is, and I don't think washi tape's going to hold it. Okay.
Barbara, sometimes when we go on vacations or anything, it's a craft beer vacation or a craft beer run, we hit bead stores and scrapbook stores and whatever art stores, Tuesday mornings, everything we can find. And he actually looks for them for me, which is pretty wonderful. And so we have to hit the breweries too.
Oh.
When we stop at one, I'll comment about the art on something, and they'll reach in the drawers and pull me out the labels that have never been put on anything. So I have quite a stash of those too.
Well, we're supposed to, when we start traveling, we were going to this year, and then things got kind of crazy. We were going to join, there's this group where the breweries and the wineries, and they will let RVers stay boondock in their parking lots and whatnot.
Oh, wow.
So, yes. It's, there's an actual, there's a name for it, and I can't remember what it is. Oh, why can I not remember?
Well, I've been after Hubs to get me a RV. That'll do it.
Oh yeah, and now you do have to be aware that they don't like to let you use your generator. So if it's hot, it's hot. You can't, you don't got power. Most of them do not have power. They don't have things like that. So, and you're dry camping is what it's called. No water, no power hookups, that kind of thing.
Oh.
Now, we have solar power because we had it added just a couple months after we got the RV. That was on the plans. And we went to Red Bay and got the solar power. So it will keep our batteries charged to run Jeff's CPAP overnight, keep the refrigerator running, run the water pumps and all that kind of things that we need. And you know, you just are really careful with the amount of water you use. That, I mean, we always have onboard water. It's not like we're without.
Yeah.
So, but you do have to be aware that you can't run your air conditioners that way, that kind of thing. So, but, oh, I cannot remember the name of it, but I'll have Jeffrey figure it out for me one of these times. But we boondock like that a lot. We stayed at my sister's for almost a week.
Wow.
Didn't use any power up there at all. We did have to get some power up some water and go find some place to dump one time. But that wasn't hard either. Getting labels for free would be fun. Yep. But Jeffrey always wants to find the Jeep store. That's what he likes to find, is the Jeep store. Do you overlap any of these, Jean?
Yes and no. Some I do. And sometimes I go, like right now, I'm going back in and I've got some deli paper with marks on it, and I'm putting it over some of these that are kind of bland. I mean, they're colorful, but you know, just to add stuff. But most of them, I just butt them up next to each other. There's always going to be a little overlap occasionally. You know, they're not even, but because I don't get the paper cutter out to cut them.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I very definitely have what do you call those things? Crooked lines. Duh. And this is just a piece of wallpaper, guys. That the kind that is on the outside of the little notebooks. If you got one of my little notebooks that I sent y'all, it's the same wallpaper. So, oh, this is going to be fun. I like this. I think it's going to be lots of fun. Okay, did I get enough? No, I didn't get goo under there. We got to have goo. The biggest problem, Barbara, is coming into California with the RV. We would have to see how far we would have to come into California. California's got some horrible, awful rules about RVs as far as traveling goes. So we would have to take a look at that. I don't know. But yes, we'll have to wait till after the fires too. Tanya, back last December, I sent out a whole bunch of little notebooks, little junk journals. They had all kinds of odd papers in them. We've actually almost filled up all of the pages. It had some of my painty paper. There's one of my pages that's not finished. It's a piece of map with jelly plating on it. It had like dictionary paper. There's this is the page I just did. That's copy paper that was painty papered. It had book paper, all kinds of papers in it. And we have worked on every Sunday, I think every Sunday since the 1st of January, we've worked on a little page. There's probably been a few Sundays when I did not stream and I didn't make a page. If I didn't stream, I didn't make a page. And I know that I missed a couple when we were on our trip or the beginning of what was supposed to be. Yes, but we could come in from Oregon, Barbara. That's what I was thinking. We could come in from Southwest Oregon.
Yes, Susie, I'll go in and doodle on it when I'm done.
Yes, she was going to doodle on the other one, but I think she got distracted.
That never happens to me. I'm sure everyone in here knows that you can't get distracted when you're making things.
She put shadowing on, and so once the shadowing was on, maybe it had to dry before she could doodle. I'm not sure.
Actually, my good paint markers are in the other room.
That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah. I do a lot of my doodling in the evenings in front of the TV.
Yes, Barbara, that's what I was thinking, is that you were really close to the Oregon coast. We've been on the Oregon coast. We've been on the Washington coast. We really, really like the Washington Peninsula. Jeff would like to have an RV spot out there, but I don't think we'll have one. It's just, we'll probably come there sometime though and stay for a while. It's in the plans, in the agenda. Just don't know when it will happen. Beautify is hard to resist. Yes. And Patricia's right. The little books have been a lot of fun. I've had fun with it anyways. I think everybody's had fun with it. I think this is going to have some stuff put over it though, because it's looking too kind of geometric. I'm really going to have to do some scribbling, if that makes sense.
My first one was really geometric and I loved it. But now I'm starting to say, okay, I got to have a circle here and there.
Yeah.
And that's okay. But like I said, I haven't torn them, which is normally what I would do. And I'm kind of liking it. It makes it look like it's planned and more.
Oh, we have plans, huh? Okay. Yeah. I'm in trouble then.
I won't tell.
Okay, good, because we spent quite a bit of time in Washington on the coast. My sister lived in Portland for a while. We were there once. We didn't see much, and we left as soon as we could possibly leave. Besides the fact that they got a snowstorm, and we kind of needed to get out of there. We come out of there. We needed to get Brandon back to school in Nebraska. This is when we lived in Nebraska. And we left there and we had left Portland and went to Seattle. And we went up on the Townsend, I think is where we went. There's a glass company there. And, just like Jean, my husband takes me places that I like to go. And he took me to the glass store. And then we were in Seattle. And we went to Seattle and spent the day and went to Pike's Market. Is that right? It is Pike's Market, I think. then did all that touristy stuff. And the next morning, there's like this little dusting of snow on the ground. And we decided we better get the heck out of there because those people were going to not know how to drive in that. And we got over the first pass and they closed it behind us. And we got over the next pass and they closed it behind us. And all the way home, we would get over the pass and then they would close it behind us. And then we got home and we got into, hi, Deborah. We got into Lincoln, Nebraska. And Jeff said, I want to wash the car because we had all this salt and grime and stuff on the car. And I said, well, it's awful cold out. And he said, yeah, but it's going to get worse. And so we stopped to wash the car and we got home just ahead of a snowstorm that canceled school for like 3 days. So the big thing is you can always go back and doodle some circles.
Yeah.
No, we didn't go to Beach Glass Beach or any place like that. We really didn't go to many places in Oregon. Lisa went to fix lunch. I know that she was going to do that.
So when you go on your next trip, are you going to go by Lisa's?
We're hoping to because we're planning to take the trip that we were getting ready to take when this mess all started.
Mm-hmm.
That's our first planned trip, and we're talking about doing it in. We may be going to go a little earlier though than we had planned for this year. We're talking about leaving a little sooner in the year, which means it might be kind of cold at Lisa's, but that's okay. We know how to deal with cold. We've dealt with it before. We know how to deal with it. We can deal with it.
Yeah.
But
well, if the weather is decent, I might have to just drive up and meet you guys.
Oh, well, and see, that's the other thing. There's a park near Lisa that we'd like to stay at. If she was here, she could tell us what it is. I can't remember. It's just a state park. It's not a national park, but it's a state park.
Uh-huh.
And now we might come a different way, different direction than we had than we had planned when we were coming the first time, because we don't have to go to Red Bay. See, we had gone to North Alabama to have warranty work done on the camper, and we won't be doing that. So that little part of it will be, we don't have to go that far north. It would work fine to go to Lisa's that way, but we don't need to. So we might actually be coming up some. So you're south of her, right?
I am.
Yeah.
I'm about an hour and a half from Lubbock, Texas.
Okay. Well, as long as we don't have to go to Houston. We are not going to Houston. I will do everything within my power, drive 3 days out of the way to avoid Houston.
Yeah,
just so y'all know.
There.
And Julie, I'm making a little cover for a notebook. So, and Jean is just going to cut that up and do whatever she wants to with it. I just liked what Jean was doing and decided that I wanted to play with it. So that, and today's a play day. Tanya, I know other people like Houston, but we were in a wreck just outside of Houston, and it took us almost 3 years to get our RV taken care of and dealt with. I don't ever want to go to Houston again. I want to avoid it with all possibility. And I will never stop.
We had to go there 2 years ago.
For something specific?
Yeah, my husband's job, we had to go pick up, or we had to go take a bit in, and it took them longer to get it done. So we had to spend several days there, which wasn't in the plans. And this was the week before Christmas. So all my Christmas shopping was done in Houston.
In Houston? Okay. Um, I'll never stop in Katy, that's for sure.
Yeah.
That's a place I'll never go to ever again. Now, my son was born in Texas, just so y'all know. And I will go back to Austin, maybe. Maybe.
I like Austin.
That's the way you feel about Boston, Candy? Mm-hmm. It does suck. Yes, Tanya, it does.
Well, and I'm originally from Kansas, and I will go because that's where all my family is, but I don't think I can ever live back there again.
Well, I don't really want to go back to South Dakota to live, but I can go back for a while.
Yeah.
Okay, somewhere I have more beets, and I want more beets. Yeah. Okay. Are you going to stay flat now, or am I going to have to really tape you down forever? No, we'll put the tape right there. South Dakota was, it was kind of boring. I know lots of people like South Dakota, but I can pass.
Well, I moved from a town of about 1,500 to a town of about 150,000 in Texas. And then I'm back over here in about 40,000. And give me a big city. Well, not big, but I want something to shop at, not just Walmart.
Oh, well, don't go to South Dakota then. That much I'll tell you. Don't go to South Dakota.
Well, here,
Really, everybody's having trouble with that today. I'm sorry, hon, but I don't know if it's my connection. And I'm in StreamYard, so I can't really tell. I'm sorry, Jean. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Okay, mine has. I haven't had a problem, but during the auction yesterday, there were some problems, so it could be mine. But everything I have is brand new. My camera, my microphone, my computer. I got tired of fighting it, and I said, "That's it. We're getting it." And so,
Well, but what's your upload speed on your internet?
I don't know, but I got that new too.
Okay, because that's where problems come. Is that if the upload speed is not good, then it's Debbie, that's good because not everybody's had problems, but I know Mina had problems. I've had it a couple of times today, which is not normal. And I'm hardwired, and that's another thing. I do not use my Wi-Fi. I am hardwired in, and that helps. But upload speed, because if my upload speed is bad, I have troubles. And that the one day when the girl told me that they wouldn't fix it for about 2 weeks, I said, you know what? Somebody better fix my bill because I am not a happy camper. And she did, and my husband actually said that they credited us like $30, which I was surprised.
That's cool.
Yeah, well, I had an upload speed of like 1.5, and I'm supposed to have 10. I was so mad. I was having so much trouble. I'm like, I have 10 because I work with this. I do not have time for your silliness.
So do you just have the cable from your modem to that, or what?
Yeah, I actually have 2 places in my studio where I have cables run. And unfortunately, I have to come around the wall from the living room because that's where the modem is. I have to come around the wall from the living room into my studio and back along the wall. So I have a 50-foot cable, but it works beautifully as long as everything's working properly. But I have 2 cables from the modem to this spot where I put my computer. I put my computer here, and then when I'm actually working, like for my job work, I have another table that I use as a desk, and it's that direction. And so one cable stops here, and the next cable runs over there. I actually got a second, um, what do you call that thing? The power supply for my computer. I got a second one of those, so I don't have to change the power supply in the wall. I just have to
Pick up the computer and move.
pick up the computer and move it. Yes.
Yeah.
Now I had a second computer, an old one, for over here because since I was hardwired in, it didn't matter, and it worked beautifully until it just absolutely croaked. But it was 12 years old before I bought this one. So
That's what mine was, is 12 years old. It's had only been used about 4 years, because when I got it, I didn't like it. So I went back to my old one. And then I figured out how to do it. And it was like, okay, this isn't too bad. And this one, everybody said I was going to hate Windows 10. And I've never dealt with it. So it's not been a problem.
Mm-hmm. And Lisa, that may be part of it, although I'm on my laptop, and Mina did say she's on her Android phone. And I will tell you, Jeff said my Android phones have been giving us fits the last few weeks. I have no idea what's going on, but it's really irritating.
I might have to talk to my husband. My modem is, I'd say 10 feet from me,
Uh-huh.
but it's in another room.
And if you're not hardwired in, you could be having issues because of that. Now, my Wi-Fi, we have a 5G Wi-Fi, and it's really good, and I can watch movies in here on Wi-Fi and like that, but it's the upload speed. It's not that download speed that makes such huge differences. I love how that lady is on top of the other lady in there.
Yeah, that was an image, and I just fussy cut it. It's been in my box for who knows how long.
Well, that's what I started to just pull out my images that I have sitting here and maybe use them.
Mm-hmm.
And then thought, no, I don't want that, but I might add some images over top of this.
Yeah. This one I'm putting in a lot of sheer papers, tissue papers and stuff. And I'm really liking that too.
Becky's leaving. Bye, hun. I'm sorry. I'm not doing a very good job of. Today is only the second day you've had problems. And you know, a lot of people started having problems when everybody was on the internet so much, and a lot of that was download speed. And I totally get that. But as soon as I went to having mine hardwired in, it quit having problems. And so, unless we have issues. And the week of New Year's, okay, the first Sunday after New Year's, I went to stream, and I fought and fought and fought. And they finally found, about 4 days later, somewhere in our neighborhood, somebody had shut off their service to the internet provider, and they pulled the box and everything, but left an open connection. And when they did that, it messed up everybody's upload speed in the whole neighborhood, but I was the only one that fussed. So they didn't fix it for forever because they didn't know it was broke. I'm like, oh, well, it's broke. Come on, guys. Oh, I am loving this. However, it's going to have to dry, so I may have to do a second piece.
Yeah.
Oh, Jean, that is so cool looking.
I really like it. I'm holding it upside down right now, but I've left, like here, penne pasta, broccoli, garlic bread. I might leave some of that in there, but you can see it through the tissue papers and stuff like that. So I don't know. And I got to put some more circles on it. I really like the circles on it. And these were circles I've had from a long time ago. And I just recently, actually, I was looking for some certain stickers for a project. And so we kind of got a gut and find around here.
Mm-hmm.
And so that helped.
Hi, Deb. Welcome, welcome. And if I missed anybody coming in, welcome, welcome. And I don't think my Miss Andrea has told everybody to do their thumbs up thing. If she did, I missed it, and that's my
She did
fault.
once.
She did once. Oh, then I'm so bad. I shouldn't have said anything. See, I should have kept my mouth shut. Okay, I got one more little section over here where I had to tape it down. Ooh, ooh, I'm happy, I'm happy, I'm happy.
This is definitely a no-brainer.
Yeah, I like this no-brainer thing. You know, this would make fun postcards. You
Yes.
could do this to a 12 by 12 sheet of paper, cardstock, and then cut it into postcards, and it would be fabulous. It is not
Definitely.
using up the junk on my table, however. I cut up all new junk to make it.
Well, I am using up some of mine. I am cutting up new paper, new jelly prints and stuff because my painty paper chunkies are kind of thin. So
Well, my scrap box does not have the right kind of paper in it. That much I'm pretty sure of. I'll have to go look, but
well, then we make a new scrap box.
that's what I just did. I made more scraps and put them on my table. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, that's got to have more goo. Is Mary on? She was here and said hello, Julie. I don't know if she's still here. And TGATVA, a different person. Did I miss something? Mary Sugar Groves Crafts. Oh, different Mary. Oh, okay. They're talking about somebody else that I must have missed something. Okay, so now we are going to have to get that up from there and put somewhere to dry. Because, all know I don't use the dryer. So that means I'm now going to have a piece that's not finished for anything. And we're going to have to finish it. Oh, dear. I made myself another project. Did you just did that to me, didn't you? You made
Is
me
it my fault?
Yep, it's all fault. Made me make another project.
Oh, well, I'm so sorry.
No, you're not. But that's okay. I don't care.
Oh. But this is a project you could use for a lot of things.
Yes, I'm thinking. Now, I made it on a small piece of, what do you call that? Oh, glass. Wallpaper. But if I made it on something bigger. Yeah, Deb, I like the little pictures in hers too. I'll probably add some little pictures to mine later.
Sometimes I pay attention to how I cut things out, and sometimes I don't. But I definitely, I really sort of do, but I don't know how to describe that. I just pick it up and start cutting. And if something says, don't cut me, I don't. And I don't really mind anybody else.
I just grabbed things that I was going to use for background. I didn't even think about having any pictures in it. Kathy's back. Probably didn't really miss me.
Well, this is just my box of scraps. This is one box. It's a shoe box. A big shoe box.
Well, I'll go get my box of scraps and see if and look in there and see if there's anything in there that might work. I guess I'm gonna have to go get my rag wet because maybe I just need a new baby wipe, a new one, not one I've used and put back in there. I've been using a rag because the baby wipes just to me just seem to get used up so fast. But I didn't think I was going to be Mod Podging today, so I didn't bring my rag and get it wet.
Well, I have been using a cloth diaper.
Yeah.
I found I had a half a package of them from another project. So, not that I'm going to have anybody in diapers for a while.
All of my diapers are 30 years old.
Oh,
but
wow.
they're still in my rag bin, and if my husband takes one of them and takes it to the garage, he gets chewed out because those are my dust rags. They make the best dust rags.
Well, I tell you what, this is nothing like the diapers I used with my kids.
Oh, yeah, I know. They're just...
I mean, you might as well just call this cheesecloth.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, because it's just a half an inch more tighter wove than cheesecloth, if that much. I mean, it's just,
yeah. That doesn't, and it's a big flat one. It's the non-folded kind.
Yeah.
It's not the pre-folded kind. Yeah, I have some of those, and I have some of the others. It could have something to do with StreamYard's link to YouTube, guys. That is another thing. I don't usually have trouble, but we don't use StreamYard except with Lisa. And guys, I have to go get my y'all were supposed to tell me when it got to be 2 o'clock. So I'm going to lay this. I'm going to make Jean big. I'm going to make Jean big for a minute or two, and I've got to go get my antibiotics, my 2 o'clock antibiotics. So I'll be right back because I'm also going to have to make tea. So it's going to take me just a second.
That's what I need to do. I love flour sack towels.
Me too. There. I'll be right back, guys.
Sorry, I can't handle the goo very much on my hands right now. I don't know what I'm going to do next. So. I don't know. I've never been a clean freak, but I can't seem to do anything. I mean, I do a project and I clean up and then I do the next project, and I don't know where that's coming from. It's kind of scary. But I just don't know what the next project's going to be if all this other stuff is in the way. I have heard that it's possible YouTube is, like, for lack of a better word, arguing with StreamYard, or not wanting them to be active or something like that. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I've heard that. And it could all just be speculation. Hi, Janet. Hi, Deb. Oh. Well, I think I want to make a project with these little file folders. I think I'll just fold these and see what I come up with. That's part of why I cleaned the table off. So has anybody got any great, fantastic plans for this week? I actually think I am going to, cool, Teresa. I can't wait to see it. I think I'm going to go pick up my grandson tomorrow. And I don't know how long I'll get him. Probably till his mama gets here, but we'll see. I'm kind of excited. Yeah, survive. That's a big one lately, isn't it? I found a really cool template for these folders and cut them out on some scrapbook paper. And some of them are printables, but not all of them. Ooh, Cancun. That sounds like fun.
The tea fairy came in just as I finished. Hi, Janet. Just as I finished making my tea. Well, Teresa, if it will make it better, we will just pray that they get it sorted out and you can get it done. Now what you doing, Jane?
I'm folding some folders. Some of them are printables and some are just cut out of, the shape is cut out on my Scan and Cut.
Okay.
Out of scrapbook paper. So, oh, and some baby tags.
Okay.
I don't know what it's going to be, but it was another find when I was cleaning.
Well, I think rather than making another, I went and grabbed the cardstock to make another background, but I think maybe I'll doodle in for a little while instead.
There you go.
I will be so glad to be done with all of these antibiotics.
Oh, I'm sure.
This tooth has just done me in. I'm just, yuck. Is Barbara still here?
Share.
Pardon?
I've had my share of teeth problems, big time.
Well, I've always had teeth problems. I mean, virtually everyone in the back has got a crown on it.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, 2 of my front teeth have crowns on them. But I have never had one that was painful until this one. Never.
Oh, wow.
I've never had an infection like this. I've never. I mean, when my crown fell off down here 4 years ago, I just put it in a baggie, put wax on top of my tooth, and waited till we got home to get it fixed. I mean, when I broke the tooth eating an ice cream sandwich, I did the same thing. We stopped at the drugstore. I picked up some wax and got home, got it fixed. It's just, I just have never had one hurt. Well, those are all done. I guess I don't have well, heck, I thought I had a bunch I know I have a bunch that needs doodles. We have to have the ones that need doodles. These don't need doodles. Well, Yeah, it would help if I could see anything under there. The mess is a little bit gigantic. There we go. These need doodles. Those don't. I think this is one of my favorites.
That's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't done much doodling lately either. The cold weather we had, I kind of got antsy for that and did some weaving the other day. So it's kind of what I've been doing.
Well, we haven't had any kind of nice weather. Yes, Joy. I mean, they've all got crowns on them back there. The tooth I'm having trouble with, the crown is 42 years old, I think. And yes, Barbara, I'm doing much better. The swelling in my face has gone way, way down. It still doesn't feel good, but and apparently the pharmacist told Jeffrey that one of the antibiotics that this guy put me on this time was really strong. And I'm like, it's got 500 milligrams in it. So it's like, okay. But, you know, these would be fun. You could do, you could layer stuff on an envelope.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I just got an idea. I was going to doodle. How much doodling do I have left? I have several to doodle on, but okay. Deb wants to know, did you cut those? And oh, Joy, I know you weren't. I know you were. I totally know you weren't teasing. You were teasing. That was fine. I'm not easily upset by things like that.
Yes, I cut those out and I cut them with my scan and cut.
Oh, I'm jealous. I am so jealous. I'm going to probably turn these into those little notebooks that I've been making. Maybe not all, though.
So what are the little notebooks you've been making? Do you have one to show us?
Yeah, I can show you.
Boy, this paintbrush is a mess. If I could just do art without making a mess, it would be great.
That's not possible. You gotta make a mess so that you have, you know, just because. You just gotta make a mess.
Yeah. Well, for one of my art shows, they had to have a artist statement.
Oh,
That's my quote, is if you can't get into it up to your elbows, it's just not worth doing.
There you go. We have such fun with the little books. I'm so glad, Teresa. Okay, so these, now this one I put a quote on the front, but you know, I didn't on all of them because this one has got one of my little beads on it and some fluffies. This one's these are just doodled. But what they are is they just have copy paper, typing paper, and then they have a little pocket back here, or sometimes the pocket is in front. Depends on what I did when I doodle, because you know sometimes I get my things upside down. And then they're just like traveler's notebooks because the paper is just slid in there. It's not stitched in there. So you can replace it.
Oh, those are nice.
So they're just like little envelope notebooks. The one that goes around can be a hair tie, which is, I use a lot of them because this is a 6x9 envelope. The hair tie won't fit this way. It fits this way just fine, but it won't fit this way. So that's what they're for. And they were kind of for my mom to, when I started to do them, to give to her seniors at the senior center when she goes to lunch. But they're not going to lunch right now, so they'll yeah, Tanya, if you will message me, we'll send me an email. As a matter of fact, if you're interested in purchasing some of these, Tanya, I will gladly sell you some or one or whatever. and it will be part of my fundraiser that I'm doing. So just email me. Okay. Now, I was going to show you, Jean, that these are a little envelope that I have that is the same thing. It's a coin envelope, but it's like 3x4. So
Oh,
it's itty bitty. They're just some little coin envelopes that I had. They're an odd size. See, it's just the same size envelope. And these have wallpaper on the outside of them. I taught a little bookmaking thing at a local library a year ago. And okay, Tanya. And yeah, Teresa, I just figured she would use them for gifts for her friends at the center. Um, but we taught this little one, and this is wallpaper because we couldn't paint or do anything. And I gave it. I kind of made up these little kits. Well, I made up way more kits than was needed. So afterwards, now on this one, the hair ties work for both directions.
oh yeah.
So, and you just take the one hair tie and do a lark's head knot around this hair tie, and then the paper can be replaced. And they're perfect for your purse or whatever. So.
Yes. Those are cool. Really, really
Oh,
cool.
Patricia, I hadn't even thought about selling them, so I'll have to think about that. So send me an email and we'll talk about it.
So now I see where your mind was going with the word envelope.
Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, but no, I'm thinking about a different kind of thing too. I'm thinking maybe we should take some of my my what you call it envelopes and maybe make an envelope journal. The kind that you make where you put the envelopes together, but that means I have to have bill return envelopes. So I gotta have a bunch of them that haven't been. Hmm. Those are all of my. Those are. I have the ones with the flaps still on them. That means I gotta dig down in this pile that I've made a mess of. Because they would make cool pockets.
I didn't even have to get up to grab some envelopes.
Well, most of these are just right here beside me. I keep these. This is what we make our totally junk journal mess out of. And that's the ones I need, is those ones the ones you return the bill in, that you don't do that anymore because you
Pay them all online.
Yeah, you pay them online. Some of these are
Stack of envelopes. They were given to me, just plain old envelopes.
well, I'm thinking, how you do that envelope journal thing where you put them together like so. Wait, just let me get this mess out of the way. Okay. You put them together like this. Sometimes you put them together like that. And then each one is a pocket. Anyways, it wouldn't matter which way we put them together, but because we're going to have to do the outside of this and then possibly decorate the inside of it. Hmm. Trisha, did I say to just message me because I don't know. I hadn't even thought about it until Tanya just asked me that question. And Andrea, do you hear us? Did you disappear? Yes, Julie, I think there's a new idea popping up in there. It's just like, having it. It's kind of like, how that goes. But envelope journals, Lisa and I have both made them. I'm sure Jean's made. Yeah, see, she's putting one together, right? It's all nice and neat. And if you put it together first, but if you put it together this way, I'm thinking, would it be easier just to make it out of Okay, I'm going to decorate the outside of the envelope. Just like that. You need a few that are the same, or at least close to the same, because their flaps have to all go inside one another. Yep, that'll work. Jean started out with envelopes that match, so I started out with my recycles. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking that. All right, let's see. That's white. Okay, I'm happy. These two I may find something else instead of those, but all right. So that means I got to cover the whole side of this. Why do I put I instead of I? Oh, I don't know, Julie. Light bulb, yeah. Who is it, Teresa? I'm not sure who you're asking. There you go. Jean's got it. Let me see. Yeah. See? And there's another way you can do it where they fold, where you do it like this, and then you put this one on there, and then you put this one on here, and then they fold all up. I mean, you can, there's.
Oh, yeah.
No, Mina, this is not going to be part of the Totally Junk Journal. Okay. If we do something as part of the Totally Junk Journal, I will. Yeah, this is just envelope journal. But I think that was a lot of fun to make all that mess. But my mess is still too dry, too wet to color on, so. But I do need more magazine papers. Where are my magazine papers? What did I do with them? I set them aside and now I can't find them. There they are. All right. I'm just gonna make more like collage background. We could do something like this for our Totally Junk Journal. I will think about it. How's that? As long as you don't mind struggling with the pocket being next to the spine. Oh, yes, that's right. The envelope journal pockets, if they're when you have them. Yeah, that's true, Julie. Okay, so oh, this might be fun. What if we make them? We could put them together. Okay, because if we put them down on the table just like that, let me move it up where you can see it. And then we put our little pieces of paper with the Mod Podge all over it like this. Okay. When it dries, we're covered. We are all covered up. Then we can turn it over and put another little row of these. All up this way. Okay. This will already have color on it. And this will have color on it. And now our spine will be reinforced and we could use it as outside. Oh, you could put it together with the ticket hinges too. That would be cool. But this would be on both sides, but you could also put it together with ticket hinges.
And if you did that way, then you could doodle in the white part instead of making it a color or something.
That's what I was thinking. You would have other options. You know what might be fun? You guys know how I like book paper. Might be fun to do this with book paper too. I like the colored paper idea though.
I think that's what appealed to me was colors.
Yeah, this one's gonna be colors.
But there's no reason you can't mix them.
Just right. Now, there's also no reason I can't do 5 of them. You know, just because I have unlimited amounts of time. You know, you don't even have to, you know, you could just put painty paper over the whole thing.
Exactly.
I like the idea of the scrappy things though, and then doodling in the middle.
I do too.
I think that's what's going to happen. We're going to do that. That's what's going to happen. Julie, I'm glad you said something because I agree with you. The pockets, when you put the pockets in the middle, they're always right next to the spine and they're hard to use. So, move out of the way. Turn over because we're going to do this side first. You got to cut up some more paper because, you know, I don't have this big. I wonder if I have anything in my scrap box. Let me go get it. Well, yeah, there's some stuff in here. There's a bunch of painted paper in here. I don't know why this whole piece is in the scrap box, but it is. But you could sit, I could sit and and cut up paper for this. Yes, you could punch hearts. You could punch circles. That would be cool.
All circles would be fun.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. You could do each of the pages something different. One could be all scrappy. One could be all circles. That would be cool. I'm going to cut up some of this. But you have to have scissors to cut anything up, and I couldn't find them. Having them cut up into pieces already would help.
Yeah.
Jean had her scrap box down into a little kind of a manageable pieces, although she's cutting stuff now. I don't know what she's cutting.
Well, I have this iguana that has been looking at me for several days, and I'm going to see if I can put his whole little head on here. Hopefully he fits. And I think it's out of a quilting magazine.
I think you're right. It's it might be a thread ad.
Guess we have to use a bigger envelope.
Oh, because yeah.
Because I want him.
Uh-huh.
We'll go back to these. Well, I haven't crafted like this in a long time. We're just out of the blue thinking of something. So this is pretty cool.
Good. I'm so glad. I'm just glad that you came on today. I was a little brain dead, guys. I invited company because I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to do this today. Honestly, I was like so brain dead that I wasn't sure that I knew what I was doing even. And I did not have my project for the Totally Junk Junk Journal figured out because yesterday was a very long work day. So I'm just glad Jean could come. I'm sorry that Barbara's headset wasn't working. Yep, that's what she did. She loved it so much she changed the envelope size.
Yep. I'm just glad I had him. I would have probably been sad all the rest of the day.
Well, that would not have been good. We wouldn't have wanted that.
So I have beside me on the right a big trash can. And then I also have my little bucket for tiny scraps because I sew them together. And my husband came in and dumped the trash the other day for me. And he says, so what's this one? Is this your good trash?
Okay, so you sew your little tiny pieces together?
Yeah. Let me see if I think they're around the other side of the table. Let me go grab one.
I would really like to see that. I would love to see that.
Okay, I tried making these for our art association's Christmas gallery, but nobody wanted them, so I guess they're going to have to go to the right people. But you start off with strips, and I just sewed big chunks and then sewed little pieces on them.
Uh-huh.
And then I turned them into little booklets. And there's some, they're both sides there. And then just some painty papers, maybe sewed, this one's got a little tab and it's sewed in that way. This is just a blueprint, some black and white, some watercolor on scrapbook paper, because we all have ugly scrapbook paper.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And it's a good way to use it up. And this is just a copy of one of my other sheets that I cut up, a little piece of time card, just kind of scrap paper. Some of them I've went in and added things on the blank pages, but not all of them, because sometimes you just want something blank to write on. But can you imagine that? Okay, so I come over to your house and you're not there, and I take this little piece of paper right here and I write, Tanya, I was here to see you and you were gone. Would that not be really cool, stuck on somebody's door?
Yep.
I don't know that people really do that anymore. I guess I'm showing my age there. But
yeah, I agree with you, Linda. I don't know why they wouldn't want them, but And
then this one, the covers I've added a lot more little bits to. There's some of my rusty papers, and there's wallpaper pieces in here. This is a very vintage wallpaper, and just some. And see, there's some that have little pieces stitched in, and they're not all the same size. They're, book pages.
Real scrappy, yeah.
This one's got one of my big doodles in it. And this is my background paper that I was working on before I got my big mat. Kind of sad because an envelope, because my poor background paper doesn't get made anymore. And then this one I made a flap and put Velcro on it. This one's much more piecey. This one is like a tablet on this side and then on this side, and they're all stitched in right there. And they're just pieces of cut, sewed, and crazy messed up pieces.
So kind of like masterboarding, but little tiny pieces that are masterboarded together.
Uh-huh.
I think Susie's right. Some people just don't appreciate cute trash.
I know. I'm like, really?
Mm-hmm.
But the whole time I worked, I'd never seen anybody pick one up. So maybe they just was like, what is that? And we're afraid to touch it or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
But you know what? It's the most peaceful thing I've ever made. I mean, it was just peaceful. I don't know how else to describe it.
Well, I like that. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I tend to not use my sewing machine so much because I know a lot of people don't have one, but I love using my sewing machine.
Yeah.
So, and honestly, I hear all the time about, oh, I don't want to use my good sewing machine. We used to teach on good sewing machines with paper.
Yeah.
That's the first thing you do is give a kid a maze and have them sew in around a maze.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I have no idea when the last time fabric made it in my machine. And it is my favorite machine, but I have two others in perfect working condition. So I'm not concerned if I messed it up anyway.
Well, I only have one sewing machine these days, but Mom's got two.
Yeah.
So, if I should need one, I know where to get one. That
Yeah.
much I can tell you. But back in the day, mine was the top of the line Bernina. So now it's 27 years old or more. No, more than that. Probably 28 years old, and unfortunately can no longer be repaired because, or not completely repaired because poor Bernina had they had a mudslide, and it took out all of their. I am going to leave one little hairline in between here of space. It took out their parts department. Used to be Bernina's were always fixable, but they lost their parts, and like their sergers and things like that there's now issues with. You can't get replacement parts for everything. You showed your picture what you were doing, and now she said to collage. Okay. I'm going to cover up the windows, Julie, because, I can. You wouldn't have to. You could leave the windows open. But today, I'm going to cover up the windows.
I'm trying it with a glue stick this time. I love my glue sticks.
Well, yeah, and it probably would have been a whole lot less messy.
Well, I got my fingers halfway clean. So.
Susie says Linda and she wants to buy some of your little notebooks. So
well, I can work on that. I think I don't know how many I have.
Let me see if I can pull up. Let me get this where I put glue down. Before I stop for a second. But I will get Jean's channel and put a link in to Jean's channel because she can't type in StreamYard, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I didn't bring in my iPad so that I could. So
it's fine. I can run out and get it as soon as I get this stuck on here so that I'm not, and I can put my brush back in the water kind of thing.
There's Downtown Brown again.
Let's go get. And Jean, do you have your email or something on your channel in your description?
I think so.
Okay, let me find you and if not, guys, email me. I have her email, but I will go check and see if she's got a about. No, not on your about page.
I don't know if I do, honestly.
Okay. I don't want to post your email, Jean. She does not
post my Wish email, my Defy email.
Your Defy email?
Yeah.
Okay, what is it?
It's Wish at Disabled Artist Foundation or disabledartistfoundation.org.
Okay, DIS. You have to spell for me. Disabled.
DISABLEDARTISTS.org. You know, I've had that for a while. Guys. I still forget it. I have to also pull up the card to look for my post office box for Defy too. I just never remember.
Okay, guys, I do not like my Podge on the envelopes like that. That is icky, and I'm going to throw it away. Because it's just going to wrinkle all up and be nasty, and I'm going to hate it, and I'm not going to do it. So, we're going to go back and start over again and use a glue stick because I'm pretty sure that will work better. Yeah, Teresa, it's just wrinkling it all up. It would dry, but there are things wet glue doesn't work well on. There's always that one thing that it doesn't work real well on, and that was one of them.
Hello, my iguana.
That was, I have plenty of envelopes that I can do this with. So,
I have this really cool girl I've had for a long time cut out of a magazine. Now I finally get to use her.
There you go. She's going to be perfect.
I kind of think so.
So, all right. Where's my glue stick paper? Oh, I just had an envelope avalanche. That's what I get for digging in them and not putting them back in the tub. Okay. It would have helped had I cleaned up this morning. Oh, there we go. Save yourself. That was it, Lisa. It's like that's just, look at how wrinkly it is. It's just nasty. This is nasty. Oh, yep. Now the question will be, well, how many glue sticks I have left. I may be close to running out again. There we go. Glue stick works way better.
Yeah, it makes me happy.
Yeah, I like Mod Podge. I really do. Mod Podge and glue mixed together. But there are times when it's just not appropriate.
Yep.
Now I could also use my that stuff. Yes, paste. That would work.
Yeah. Well, I think I like the glue stick because some of my papers are printed images and then I don't have to worry about them running, although some of them were on the other one and they didn't run. So
that's why I don't like matte medium.
Yeah.
Because it does, the glue, Mod Podge glue mixture does not make images run. Does not make magazine paper run.
Maybe that's why mine didn't run so bad, is because I had glue mixed in it.
Yeah. Matte medium, I have a terrible time with matte medium and having ink run, and with glue Mod Podge together, it doesn't do that. So oops. What?
Craft Kitty. That's okay, Tanya. We forgive you for using Mod Podge.
Well, I use enough of it. I ought to have stock in it, but as long as what do you call that? Joann's keeps giving me a coupon. That's what I'm going to use.
Yeah. I really like my glue stick. I've used this glue stick for several years. They don't seem to dry out. In fact,
I was going to say, which one do you like? Lisa and I, we have like this one a lot, but they're hard to come by. And I know you use one that's purple.
Yeah, it's Scholastic, and you can get them online, but they're way more expensive than if you go into Office Depot to purchase them. So, and we don't even have an Office Depot here. So,
So you kind of have to get them online.
well, my kids are in Odessa, so I go there.
Ah, okay.
So it works out pretty good, actually.
Julie, the scrapbook paper, as long as it was paper, would be fine. It's if it's cardstock, because like I've got some scrapbook paper over here that I would like to use little pieces of, but it's like cardstock weight. It's too thick, and I think it's going to stay too thick. The other thing is that because this is going to be done much quicker because of the glue stick, I can turn it over and do the other side.
And we can do our doodling on it right away.
Yes. So
I'm actually thinking this one out. I know, don't run and hide, guys.
okay. I'm in trouble then. Hi, Linda.
Well, I thought my girl should have a little bit of her own space there, so I think I'm gonna leave white space.
Oh, oh, you know what's going to happen? She's going to use her pen and doodle in it. That's just the way it's going to be. But you know, that's okay. We'll let her.
I think I like this. I think I do. I'm getting to use images that I've had for like 100 years. Well, maybe not, but it seems like it.
I cut up all these papers, and then I, for some reason, have not been using that particular one. They were in a pile. Okay.
So what do you think?
Oh, I love it with the white space.
I do too. I'm probably going to doodle into it.
Yeah.
You know, because I'm going to have to outline everything. That's just
right. Oh yeah.
That's just me.
Okay. Now you didn't do your flaps. I'm going to do my flaps.
I might.
Because then I'm going
to. I could do them where they end right here. I mean, so they don't mix with this.
Well, that's what yeah.
And then I would still have my white space with all these little glue bumps everywhere. That's the worst part. I glued very heavily with a glue stick.
Well, that's all right.
I have some of these really weird images.
Oh, that's cool.
This could be fun.
Deborah says she thinks she loves it, and Julie's loving it, so.
Oh, but this is just the start of it, ladies.
Yeah. Okay.
This will have to go on another page. Serenity just doesn't fit this picture.
Well, and I think that this might this might be cool with words on it. Blip, 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 blip. Can I talk? Not much. My fingers are sticky. I'm going to need my rag to wash my fingers with.
Ooh, and I have my spaceship.
Oh, Trace, I'm so glad. Okay. What's next here? Which spot is next? Okay, right there. Okay, and right there. Oops, that piece is underneath there. Come on. We need a good piece. Now, it's going to cover that one up a little, but that's okay. I don't care if it covers that one up a little. Kind of shows through it. Oh, that. You think your glue is bumpy. You should have this paint that I painted on that painty paper. Oh, we have a spot that does not have a big enough place. It's gonna have to have scissors that. It's just extreme. It's Elmer's Extreme. That's my favorite. They're a little hard to come by, but the last ones I got, believe it or not, Michael's had them at the store, and I used my coupon, and I got 2 sticks at a time with the coupons, so it made them much more reasonable because these puppies can get pricey. I hate that they cost so much money. They're just ridiculous, but I like the stick. So it's what I did get some other things I used, but they didn't make me as happy. I was much happier with this kind. Used to be Walmart. You could get them at Walmart at school time, but here lately I haven't been able to get them then.
Okay, this is too much fun. Look at the mess on my table.
Oh, Betty!
I was halfway neat. Oh, well.
Well, I know what I'm going to be doing. I really like this. I think this is cool.
Yeah, me too. I'm thinking you had a really good idea here.
Well, it was your idea.
The technique, but the envelope book is your idea.
Mm-hmm. Well,
so it's
no, it's a collaboration.
There we go. That works for me.
Uh-huh. Speaking of collaboration, this Wednesday is Same Six Wednesday. So on Wednesday evening, 5 p.m. Central, on Jean's channel and my channel and Lisa's channel and Barbara's channel and Jamie Lynn's channel and Maria's channel, we will all be having a little hop. It won't be live. They're pre-recorded videos, but I think you guys will have fun. I know my page came out real fun, so
I like my page. Took me a while.
Yeah, they sometimes take a while. You sometimes, you have to. It has to gel in there somehow. Sometimes. Sticky. My fingers are all sticky. This paper has pumpkins. Messy equals happy. That's true. Now, did you just put that image upside down? No, your other lady's upside down. Okay.
Yeah, I turned it to work on the other side.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure we hadn't, had a brain fog.
Not yet.
Okay. Okay, how come I got out papers and I don't have papers? I don't know why I don't. Okay, let's cut up some of this. We gotta have some more colors. I just,
Yeah, we might have to have a painty day.
but we can do that. Um, I have an awful lot of painty paper though.
I have enough, but I don't know. Sometimes I never want to tear it apart.
Well, some of my problem is that it's not what I want when I want it.
Yes.
It's not the right kind of paper, the right weight, or that's what I've been trying to do lately is make sure that when I paint paper that I paint with colors I don't always use. And I do different weights of paper different times because just like we were talking, this is all lighter weight paper, the magazine pages, but I've also got enough magazine pages to do this for a lifetime. But I really like the mixture of my painty paper in there with the magazine paper.
This time the 6 came from Jamie.
Yeah. Yeah, it was Jamie's.
She had a tough piece in there. But
We aren't going to tell you what it was.
Huh?
We aren't going to tell you what it was.
Nope. I really like what I did with it.
Linda, I posted just a minute and I'll post it again. She did not have her email on anything, so we posted her email address in the chat. It was wish W-I-S-H wish. Is that right? Wish at
Disabledartist.org.
At wish table at Okay, that's her email address, Linda. Wish at disabledartists.org. But if you can't get her, message me and I'll send it to you in a link. Just message me, email me though, because if you don't, I won't remember. You guys know that. I can't remember diddly most days. One of my customers I had sent a message to this afternoon. I always, when I have showcases that are, like just a week apart, whatever, I try to message the customer and say, do you want me to hold your box? Because shipping can get ridiculous. And if I hold the box, then they don't have to pay shipping 5 times or whatever, how much ever it is. I just do one shipping price. And she said, yeah. I said, well, I always try to remember, but lately I can't remember what day it is. And I wake up in a panic not knowing what day it is. And she laughed and she said, she's been like that for months. So it's like, okay. I don't know if it's just age or.
Well, I think it's a combination of life in general lately. But,
yeah.
I don't go work outside of the home. I don't write checks. Many times I don't know what day of the week it is.
Well, and that's
the date.
That's the thing. I haven't worked outside the home in years. I work for myself at home. So, it's and when you work for yourself, you work every day anyway. So that's
Yes.
Now, used to be it was even worse. I worked usually 10, 12 hours. I don't do that anymore. And I don't work every single day anymore. Yeah, it's going to be fun stuffs. It was Jamie's stuffs, and it's going to be fun stuffs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear my creaky chair?
Mm-hmm. I did. Kathy said she has to look at her phone or her computer to know what day it is. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I had to start putting my pills in a little box that has the day on it. Because otherwise I can't remember if I took them or not. You know, it's like, oh my goodness.
I can make that even worse. I have to flip up. When I take them, the day I take them, I leave the lid flipped up so I know where to take them the next day.
Okay. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. My mom does. She takes, pills in the morning, and then she takes pills at night, right? So what she does is she has this little box, and when she takes her morning pills, she takes the lid off the box, so she knows she took her morning pills. And then when she takes her night pills, she puts the lid back on the box.
Oh.
Like, okay, it works. That's all that matters.
That's right.
As long as it works.
I can't get my dad to use a box.
Well, this is like it's a tote box actually that all of her little pill bottles go into.
Oh.
Yeah. So it also keeps them corralled on the counter. So this is a big piece, but I kind of like it. And it's going to be folded, so that's damp. Ugh. My fingers are all sticky. Come on, I know I have a piece that's long enough to go all the way across there. Yes, I do. The large numerals, so they show the day and the date, as well as the time, AM and PM. Uh-huh. Oh no, Kathy. Oh no. Oh, that's oh, I'm not good. Not good, not good. It's not good when you take them twice.
When my mom had her brain surgery, they would come in every morning and ask her, what day is it? What time is or what month? And things like that. And finally I just looked at him, I said, look, if you don't work and you don't write checks, you don't know. I said, you have to be a better question than that.
Yep. Yep. What year is about as good as I can get, and this year I'm not sure anymore.
That is the truth.
Okay, I have covered one whole side. Now, we are going to trim off all the edges. It would be a watch, and then it'd have to talk to you, tell you to put it on. What's always been the thing? Jeffrey has this clock beside the bed, right? It's got good size numbers on it, right? Used to be, before I had my cataract surgery, I could not barely see that clock. So, it's on his side of the bed. I'd have to raise up and I'd have to squint my eyes real hard so that I could tell what time it was. Well, now I can see it, but I also don't care. It's like, I got up to go to the bathroom anyways. What time it is doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If it's getting light outside, I get up for the day.
Well, we have a business that's behind us. We're not quite on the corner, and we're on a fairly busy street. And they put in one of those silly neon light things. Well, they're not neon, LED lights, I guess. Again, I'm showing my age. And it changes, so it feels like it's blinking.
Oh.
So we put I have shades in all my rooms, but I don't have blinds curtains or anything.
Yeah,
so we went and bought the room darkening ones.
Uh-huh.
So I never know whether it's light out or not.
Well, I've just got pole shades, but we're at the back of the house, and other than when somebody drives down the road with their lights on, and it coming in the side window, that's why the master bedroom actually sits at the front of the house, and we took the back bedroom because we knew it would be less bright. And
yes.
Besides, that way my company has their own bathroom. It's tiny, but it is actually smaller than our RV bathroom.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Our RV bathroom is bigger than, that one.
Well, I think I'm happy with my front page now.
Oh, I just love the white space on that one.
I do too. That's really rare for me. Very rare. I'm going to have to do my flaps too or something. They're so full of glue. Find some baby powder to put on them or something.
Oh, dear, Teresa. Oh, dear. Kathy, that's not a very good husband if he's not, and he didn't answer. Mm-hmm. Teresa had to have a COVID test, and she said they tried to take her brain out with that swab.
That's exactly what my son said.
Yeah, I'm like, okay.
Yeah. He said, Mom, I had to have surgery on, or not surgery, a test. Mm-hmm. He said, and that was way less painful than this was.
Dude, that's just not good. Okay, let's see here. I got to refold my, there we go. Okay. And I got to refold this one. Now, I don't know about yours, but mine's still a little sticky on that back side.
Yeah. I'm going to have to take my little glue eraser thingy in and change up, clean up. Now my words are getting lost.
Okay. Your glue eraser?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to see what a glue eraser. Are you talking about that thing like people use on rubber cement?
This thing?
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
And you use that on the
Yep, it pulls especially glue stick. Okay, so I'll put this up here real close so you can see it all.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so now I'm going to use this. And it's still kind of wet. If I waited till it was dry, it would come up a lot
Come right
easier.
up. Yeah. I know I have one of those somewhere, but for the life of me, I don't know where
You
it's
know
at.
what? They're like $3 or $4 at Hobby Lobby, but Dollar Tree has them.
Dollar Tree has them? I've never
Yes.
seen them there. I have to look because you don't always see things. But I know I have one. What they are, guys, is they used to be used all the time when people had to use rubber cement.
See how much better that is?
Oh, that's fabulous.
So, you know what else they used to use this for? And that's where I used it the first time years ago, before we even moved to Texas the first time. Was it? But it was like a 1-inch cube and then really long to
Uh-huh.
clean a sanding belt.
Huh.
So if you have a sander and it's all clogged up with, sanding
Yeah.
residue, you could just run this on it and it cleans it right up.
Oh, Teresa, that does not sound. Is Lisa on vacation? No, Linda. Lisa was here. Oh, there she is. She's there. Sundays are hubby days, Linda. She spends time with her hubby on Sunday, so it's hard, you know. When you use those when you take off labels? To some extent, it depends on the glue.
I
I'm
have
just letting that dry a little bit
I have trouble with it.
on the label. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just cool. This is just kind of cool.
How are we putting these together in pages? Did we come up with that and I missed it?
Since I'm going to put reinforcement down the center, I am going to use it like that, like like a signature, like sew it. Blah, blah, blah,
Okay.
blah, blah, blah. I'm going to turn it into like a little traveler's notebook signature. I might even put some other papers in there with it.
Yes, that would be cool.
Mm-hmm. That's great, Candy. They do the side that's already closed up. Undo is great to use. Yeah, and honestly, when I take a label off something, a lot of times I use mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
Yep.
Never heard that.
Well, it's the oil in the mayonnaise. It just seems to work better than a lot of things. Okay, I don't want glue all over the middle, so I am going to use my little book. There's some cool images in this book I didn't even look at. I like this Celtic one. Oh, and look at this dragonfly. I'll have to grab my other catalog and see.
I do miss my jewelry catalogs.
They still come to me.
Once in a while, I miss making jewelry, but not very often. But I still can't go without looking at the beads. That's for sure.
I haven't made jewelry in ages and ages, but I make beads every day, just about. So. All right, so what we're going to do here is, now we need to have, yeah, that will do. I'm being a little more careful not getting the glue all over everywhere on this one. Even though I'm going to get ink and stuff all over it, but still. Planner to reposition stickers. Oh, that's interesting, Tanya. I will have to look at that. Oh, I need a shorter piece. I don't want such a big piece of that. I really, really, really should have brought a piece of something in here to wash my hands with. Oh. Or peanut butter. Peanut butter is also, yeah, a lot of people do use peanut butter. Mayonnaise doesn't smell as much. That's why I don't use peanut butter.
That's probably the only use for peanut butter.
Oh, I really like to eat peanut butter.
I'm not a peanut butter eater. Now you can give me a peanut butter cup or peanut butter cookies, but I don't like just plain peanut butter.
Peanut butter out of the jar on a spoon.
That's all right. We can still be friends.
Okay, I hope so, because now we don't eat jelly. Growing up, my mother, we made jelly. We made all kinds of jelly all the time. Lots and lots of jelly. We don't use any jelly in my house at all. Even my kidlet did not want peanut butter and jelly. He just wanted plain old peanut butter, preferably on a spoon. Okay. Oops.
And my family, my brother and sister would have peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. And I had butter and jelly sandwiches.
Butter and jelly. Okay.
Yeah, so pretty much mine was toast.
Yeah, Kathy, vegetable oil works too. I mean, it all depends on what you're trying to take a label off of. You can't put any of those things on paper if you're trying to take it off of something paper, but like off a jar. Yep. Okay, so this is now my little thing, which I'm really loving.
Me too. My iguana.
I love the white space in yours, though. That came out really cool.
Yeah.
Okay, but now, do I want to put some, I might put some little images in here. So, I might. We'll see. Oh, but we don't want to throw that in the trash can. Oh, no. I put that tape in the trash can, and then I dropped my book in the trash can.
Night, Linda.
Night, hon. Oh, and see, Julie, I can't do that. I don't particularly like malt in the first place, but non-aerosol citrus air freshener. Huh, that sounds like an interesting. It sounds interesting, Teresa. Okay, so I could put these little images in there, but whether or not I want to do that first or not, I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to do the. Okay, let's see here. There's my Stabilo pencil. Where's my big old monster pencil? I love this monster pencil that has that's all graphite.
I love mine too. I got mine in the only little art store we found in Taos when we went there a year ago, I guess.
Really, you would have thought that that Taos would have
Yeah, that's what you would think. And it was really hard to find. It was back in the trees and just like uh my studio, I believe, was bigger than it was.
Hmm.
My husband says when we pulled up that the owners were sitting out smoking weed. I don't know. I didn't notice it or smell it, so I don't know. Could have been.
Well, you were more excited about going in the store, so you know he.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
As long as they have good stuffs, you know.
Yeah, it was pretty limited, but it was, I mean, you can find more stuff at Hobby Lobby even, but it was still cool.
Oh, I miss going to Dick Blick. I really miss going to Dick Blick.
Oh, I bet.
Um, we used to go whenever we'd go down to see Brandon. There's one in Lincoln, and so we would go down when we went to see my son after we moved to South Dakota. This is, but okay. I am going to be a little more heavy-handed. I want more black. So we're going to get out the water, and we're gonna make it black. And we're gonna hope I have enough water in my water pen. Okay, now then, you made the comment about using your pastel pencils. Can you please show me the pastel pencils?
This is my favorite because it's umber. It's a Derwent pastel pencil, and
Okay.
every
So,
brand I've tried, I have Pit pastels and Derwent and another kind. I don't remember what it was. And if you can draw with them and then take water to them and they work like a watercolor, or you can dip them in your water and use them like a watercolor pencil kind of thing.
uh-huh. Well, the Inktense pencils would work similarly too, wouldn't they?
Yeah. The
Because
ink,
I have those.
yeah, the ink tints, I like them a lot too. They just, I don't know. It was just one of those wow moments when I had something and could use it a different way than what it was supposed to be.
Uh-huh.
All tools should have more than one use.
Yep. Well, and I'm trying not to buy new tools, so I'm
Hmm.
trying to use the ones I have. But I probably wouldn't use anything but black anyways, knowing me.
Yeah, I don't mind the dark browns. That's kind of nice too.
Well, the dark brown would be really pretty on what do you call it? Book paper.
Hmm.
Well, Teresa, you might have to eat early, huh? I fix roast fairly often because it's fast and it's easy. I just put it in the pot and be done. That I like that kind of meal. It's
I do
called Tanya.
too.
Tanya is lazy. She does not really like to cook.
Actually, I do very little cooking. My husband loves to cook.
Oh, I cook. Jeff cleans, and he cleans up after. So that's And if I'm like if I'm going to do like stir fry or something like that, he will come to the kitchen and help me get all the vegetables cleaned and cut up and all that stuff. So that really helps me time wise, as far as getting things in the pot.
Hmm. That's usually what I do, and then he does the cooking. I can cook. I'd rather do the dishes.
Well, and see, he does all the dishes, so I don't have to do those. I try to clean as I go, but.
Yeah.
He's good to me. I have to tell you that.
I have to clean up after him too when he cooks too. So
Roast and stuffed peppers. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, look at that on camera. That's really cool.
it is really cool.
Oh my goodness. Jeffrey, it's raining. We've been waiting for rain for 3 days. It's supposed 60% chance. Okay, here 10% chance means it's going to rain. Well, we've had like 60% chance it's going to rain, and it hasn't, and it hasn't, and it hasn't. And so I finally, yesterday, we had to water the garden because there was just no other option. We just kind of had to. And it was like, then last night it just poured, and now it's pouring again. So here I went and finally watered the garden yesterday, and now it's pouring. And I've lost my pumpkins. They're dead. Poor little babies.
Did you say something got to them?
Yeah, squash vine borers is what I'm pretty sure got them. I didn't protect them. I didn't know to protect them. I do know that we have. It's very hard to grow. Very hard to grow squash here. There's things in the ground. There's a lot of people that have problems with squash. One of the reasons I put the pumpkins in this late in the year is because usually you can get away with squash. You get better squash in the fall because the bugs are not as bad.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, once they got to them, the whole plant is just. I'm gonna have to pull the plant out. There's no saving it. You wash the dishes and he puts them away. That's awesome. But and I had planted baby little pumpkins for eating, not for like Halloween type pumpkins, but squash type pumpkins.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't supposed to get much bigger than, say, an acorn squash. But I will try again. I have learned some new things, so doesn't mean they'll grow next time. But so far, the tomatoes and the peppers. One of my peppers, something ate right off to the ground. It was so funny. Poor little thing was just a stick. It was no leaf, just a stick. And I'm like, okay, are you going to survive? I left it there, and sure enough, it came up. So sometimes I get messy here. I kind of like the messy. That was the other thing I was going to get out was you don't use water so much on yours. You use that little doodad.
Yeah, I do use this a lot too. It just
And
depends upon the look I'm going for.
I have one of those. I might do that after I use the water. I'm kind of liking this the way it's looking right now.
One good thing about the pastel, if you don't like it,
You can
erase this.
Okay.
Because sometimes I put it on heavy and then just spread it out and then bring it back in because I can't get the look I want otherwise.
Mm-hmm. Well, these papers were kind of slick, some of them from the magazine, and they were not taking the pencil very well, and I wanted more of a more of a separation.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lisa. Thanks, Teresa. They're loving them.
Thank
I
you,
love the
guys.
white space on that one.
Well, I was thinking I'd doodle in it, but I don't know. I'm kind of liking it. I inked the edges a little bit, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Kind of like it.
Sometimes you do something a little different. It's kind of like the tag book. That would be
Yeah. I really like this. It is absolutely the weirdest thing with an iguana and a girl in a little fancy smancy dress and snaps. But hey, and this side has parts and Barbie dolls.
which I really love. And I love how it goes in and leaves that white space in there too.
Yeah, I do too.
And guys, I'm sorry I didn't do a totally junk journal project today. I just honestly didn't get my act together. I was feeling void of ideas.
That happens.
Sometimes more often than others too.
I was thinking that.
And I can see 500 ideas with what's going on here right now.
Sometimes just putting brains together, you come up with things that you would have never thought of. So,
Well, sometimes just playing, taking the time to play.
yes.
That is sometimes what you need, is to take the time to play. Okay, let's see here. We're going to put this. That bunch of paint right there. I'm going to have to sharpen my pencil.
Now the glue does not want to come up off of the envelope sticky spot. So I may have to, well, sort of line this because this will bother me.
Well, and my thought is right now mine is sticky, and in the humidity, if I would be afraid almost that the papers would the things they'll stick closed.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to cover that with something.
Great, Nancy. I'm glad you think so. Can I send you a photo and ask, should I add more or leave it and create shadows? Yes, put it in group, Julie, and I'll go to the group page and pull it up on my phone. Let me paint this real quick so that it's drying, or water it, I should say, not paint it. Boy, I got that nice and thick and nice and it's spreading out real good, and it's very grungy. I'm going to have to ink the edges of this thing really well. Okay. By the way, when you use a Stabilo pencil and then you go back with water, guys, make sure you clean your brush out. I mean, even cleaning my brush out, it is still stained. It's posted. Okay, Julie, I'll go pull it on my phone just real quick. Oh, I thought I would. Huh, that's interesting. We're supposed to get a lovely tropical storm, which is probably going to be a hurricane by the time it gets here. And of course, we're going to get the back side of it, which is not the good side. All right. Oh, Julie, that is really cool. Give it a second. I think this should go away. Can you guys see that? Julie, it's hard to say. It's what you want to do with it. Wouldn't you say so, Jean? Can you see that picture? Is it?
Yeah.
Let me try something and see if it'll help to see it.
Make yourself big. Oh.
It's not coming up. Let me turn it back this way. Let's see here. That might be better. There we go. All right. For some reason, it
what was the question?
Well, she asked if she should leave it or add more. I like it with the white space.
I like it. Either shadow it or outline it or both.
Yes.
And then, if you feel like it needs more, it's not going to be, the outlining and shadowing is not going to be in your way. If you want to add more, you just have more spots to outline and shadow.
Right.
And see, I'm an outliner. I mean, and it's weird because I totally believe you don't have to stay inside the lines, but.
Well, you can see I didn't stay inside the lines.
Yeah.
In any way, shape, or form. Take the rotation off my phone. Yeah, it was not behaving. Linda says she'd leave it, and I think I would leave it with the white space. I liked the white space, but like Jean said, I probably would outline it or do something, and it would be fun. Maybe I don't know about this one because this one is so over the top with the color. I think that I'm going to doodle on it. Where, like Julie's, I might, if it were mine, I might add an image in a place here or there. That's, I'm loving this. I am just, Okay.
The good thing about this is paper. If you don't like it, paint over it.
That's
Make
right.
something else out of it.
Make something else out of it.
But I do like it.
If you're using, recycled envelopes like I am, then if you don't like it like this, when I started with the wet glue, you can just throw it away and not really worry about it. Every once in a while, I do that.
I do too.
Okay, but I'm like Linda, or Jean, not Linda. Sorry. I think I'm going to have to cover this because it's going to make me unhappy if that glue gets stuck down somewhere.
I agree. See, this was a painting I had done a collage painting, didn't like it. And so I just added more layers and more paint and just kept going until I liked it.
Yeah.
And I tried to put an image on it. I really did, but I couldn't find one I liked and decided for now I'm leaving it because I really like it.
Yeah, it's done.
I really like this. I mean, I really like this, and I'm not even nearly done. And I think this would make an amazing traveler's journal type thing.
Yeah. I think so.
Because you could put all your little bits and pieces and receipts or whatever in there. And this is pretty cool.
Okay, I gotta have some kind of piece of paper that's big enough though, and I cut my other pieces of paper down. So let's see what we got in the box.
Yeah, I think I was too tired of piecing, so I think that's why I went with the solid piece.
Well, and I think it will be easier on that particular spot with the solid piece. But I think I want.
And I like it a lot too.
I think I want some of my painting paper rather than. So that means I might have to get up because most of what's in here is not. Oh, this is a really perfect example of quilt book.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Oh, yes.
See, those would be perfect in this particular idea. Oh, come on now. Why is all my painting papers in here too little? But they are. So, and there's plenty of little pieces of painting paper in there. I don't think I will be cutting up just some. Okay. I didn't have to go far to find a piece of painting paper. Yeah, I love it with the images in it, like that. I'm going to, because I have images and images and images that don't get used, you know.
I know, and I don't know how old this box was. In fact, it was labeled collage for classes because, you know, after a while, some things look old and you're like, I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that.
It's like
I had it planned for, and I haven't taught classes for a year and a half.
Oh my goodness.
They've been sitting there a while.
See? Okay. Well, all right. So what I am going to do, if I can figure it out, I need a couple of pieces of paper that will fit in that hole. So they need to be just shy of this edge. And see, now I have another piece of paper to cut up into little pieces to use. Oh, I like this project. And I have plenty of envelopes. You know, you could use this. Okay. There's so many ideas I have running in my head. So this could just be a signature cover, period. Just one little notebook like so, and then have it this is finished, and just put elastic or paper and just have a little journal with plain paper in there that you can tuck in your purse and, you know, stick all your coupons and your receipts in. So, you know, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or, you know, it could be, you know, 500 million different ideas. You could put more of these together so that you could put multiple things in these packages, like embellishments, stickers. My brain is going everywhere. It's bouncing around.
That's good. Sometimes we need those new thoughts to spark us.
Okay. Now, to get that in there, let's first make sure it fits. Because, you know, now it's too long. That figures. And I am going to cheat. And I'm going to use art glitter glue to stick that in there. Because it'll be so much easier to reach down in there and stick the art glitter glue on there than anything else. Yep, yep. Yeah, see, it's all shabby. I'm thinking it needs to be a totally junk journal project, Barbara. But I will probably, for the totally junk journal, use all the these. Instead of using bright colored magazine papers, I will use this. I think it needs to be a totally junk journal signature as well.
Magazines are junk.
Yes, but yeah. But mine, the totally junk journal I'm working on this time is all black and white.
Oh, yeah, that would be good. That would be really good.
Yeah.
So
Now, that
now
doesn't mean
need-
everybody else's is, but that is what mine is. Say that again, Dean.
I was going to say, now all I need is some doodles.
Some doodles. Okay.
Yeah, I always have to draw on top of my papers because
Oh yeah, I'm planning on it. I just okay. Let's see if we can get this in there now. The way we want to get it in there.
I really like this.
Well, I'm so glad.
I already know what I'm going to do with the white space.
Okay.
I'm going to just draw straight lines all the way across.
Ooh, yep.
Like that. In black, of course.
Of course. Yep.
In fact, it'll do it. Because if I don't like it, I got to just paint it.
Yeah, that's what I'm using too, Barbara. For my totally junk journal, I'm using black and white security envelopes. So, I wouldn't want to call this a totally junk journal project because I wasn't planning on it and I didn't. But I'm thinking it might be a really good, either a signature cover or something like that for one of our signatures. Yep. Mhm. Okay, pen. Yeah, is that just a regular marker?
Yeah, it's a Flair Papermate. I
Mhm.
usually use a permanent marker, but sometimes I don't. Just depends upon. I know that this is the final steps on here, so I'm okay with
Mhm.
that. If I thought it was going to have water, I wouldn't use it because sometimes it's just the size of the line I'm going for. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, the last Totally Junk Journal project, the first time I did this, I used a lot of magazine papers because I didn't use any scrapbook papers or anything like that. So to get color, I, I used a lot of magazine pages. That's why I have a lot of those pages saved that are really more like background paper. Okay. And I'm thinking I'm going to put little support things on there. What do you call those?
Closures.
Closures of brads, yeah,
Oh
brads,
yeah.
and this may be just a journal all by its little self with some papers in it. Maybe it might be. It might be. And if so,
Can you see the lines?
oh, I love the lines. Yep.
I do too. I really do. I don't know if I'm going to do it to this one or not.
That you could put gold lines in it and tell everybody it was gold lined.
Oh, I really like this. This poor little guy, he's just been around for years. He's very happy to be being used now. And I got some glue smudges I didn't get up before I inked, so now I got brown spots. That's the only reason I decided to do something besides just plain white, is so I could cover up my smudges a bit.
Uh-huh.
But I love it. I really, really do.
Well, we are going to ink now, and I'm going to use black ink because, you know. Oh, yeah. I so love my little pads. Oh, I love these little ink pads. They make me so happy. They are so grungy. They make such nice grunge.
I get a bit heavy-handed with them myself.
Well, I guess maybe I do too, but I like it. So, of course, the tag book is the first one I really used them on because that's the, you know, I had just gotten them.
Mm-hmm.
She was going to ask what the beep. Kathy was going to ask what the beeping was, and realized it's at her house, not here.
Oh, I'm smelling supper.
Mm. Is he wanting to eat?
Not really. It's still pretty early here, but yeah, he's got ribs in the oven. He pre-cooks them in the oven and then puts them in on the smoker. I don't know. I think it's just so that he can have more dishes for me.
I see. Okay.
Okay, so I already found one mistake.
Okay. What is it?
My word serenity.
Uh-huh.
If I put pages in it, you don't see it as a word.
Nope.
So I'll have to go over that with another piece of paper, just because.
Okay, I have another option.
Okay.
Okay, let me put my thingy up. Instead of putting pages in this way, make a little notepad-y thing. Okay, this, you're going to have to take down your envelope, probably, because your envelope is perfect, because yours is much thinner up there. But if you could make it into a notepad on both sides like that.
Uh-huh.
And just put 2 notepads in here.
I could do that. I could also glue it into here and have a book on each side.
Uh-huh. You could sew it in. You could sew it into there too.
Yeah. That's kind of what I meant. I said glue, but I think I would sew it in.
Yeah, you could do that.
I don't know. I kind of like the idea of putting it here, and I don't have a problem covering up my word.
Okay.
I kind of like the fact that it splits the eyes. You just have one eye on the side. Mm-hmm. Just a little bit creepy, I guess. Yeah. I just cut up a couple pieces of paper that I had handy. And I'm not even sure that I cut them the right size. I measured, but I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. This was fun. This was very, very fun.
Oh, I like this. This is, yep. I'm not near done, but,
Well, I want to doodle on it, but my pins are in the other room, so. I do have pins in here, but the ones I want to use are in the other room.
Well, and it's 4 o'clock, so.
Yep.
I'll need to get off in the next 30 minutes or so.
I do have these. I forget about these paint pens. I bought these when I went to Virginia. I had them shipped to my daughter, so I didn't have to fight the airport with having paint pens in my suitcase.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so. Uh-oh. Drop. The only thing I don't like about glue stick is I end up with little spots where it's not quite glued down.
Yeah.
And that bugs me. Oh, but I am just, I wouldn't even have to doodle, but I'm going to.
Well, I just like to add some more colors, and knowing I'm using a magazine image, I can take it and add things to it and make it my own. And I don't know. It's just kind of how I've always done it, so I'm going to stick with it, I guess.
Well, I always have to put dots and circles and stuff like that in it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's not enough dots in this world.
No. Okay, so we're going to go this way. Oh, I love this big 5 that ended up there. So that's what it looks like. Ooh, I'm loving this. Yeah, it's very bright. Very bright.
And I know for me, the squares and the solid shapes like that are kind of different. because I like to tear and have funky edges.
Yeah, I would have probably done that too. Now, when I did all those book papers where I laid the book papers on it,
Yeah.
I tore them and I tore them rectangularly and I used the different colors of the book page, but I didn't go back and put any edges in it. And I can see that that would be really cool too.
Yeah.
So I may be having to do that, but I will do it. I'll have to coffee dye some. I'll have to coffee dye some envelopes, which I have some somewhere coffee dyed to do that with. Oh, this is cool. This is cool, 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 cool. Okay. All right. We got our pens out here. Why do I have paper clips? I don't know because I don't need paper clips. Sherry says she can see a new kit forming in your brain.
Yeah. Am I predictable?
Now, are those kits that you auction or kits for the artists?
They're usually for the artists, but occasionally I will make extras and we will have them in auction. We didn't this time because honestly, and I probably have 200 in the room. Because when I make them, when I make a kit, I make how many ever I have the things for. Like if
Yeah.
I have 40 envelopes, then I'm going to make 40 kits or what,
Right.
And so sometimes I don't have enough for everyone. And sometimes I have, some of them I even have just 10 or 15, And so when I send them out, I keep a list of who gets what. So if there's extras, they can get it. Somebody else can get it next time. And I have plenty in there. But for some reason, I completely spaced out that they were there for the auction yesterday. So, yeah, they didn't make it in there. But I'm hoping to get ahead enough that I shall have some extra kits for when I do it again in November. So,
I was wondering if she got to the journal that Janet and Teresa and Lisa and I. What?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
It's on the to be done. It was on the list for this week, but I'm thinking she maybe wasn't feeling very good last night or yesterday and had to get off. And since I didn't have it, I couldn't go on with it.
Yeah.
So if I've got the items here, I can go on with the auction. We might be doing some changes. We've discussed it a little bit on some things we want to do. We have had a lot of journals this time. I'm anxious to see it because I seen it on the list, but I never seen her do a flip through of it. So,
there's a flip through on my channel.
Oh, okay. I'll have to go check it out because I haven't seen it.
Yeah, there's a flip through on it on my channel because when Kathy asked for them, she asked for a flip through so that you could post that so people could see it sort of ahead of time so she wouldn't have to do a flip through a complete.
Oh, okay. I will look that up
during the auction. Yeah, Sherry, and it was, I got it to her too late for the auction the time before. I just didn't get it done. And then yesterday I couldn't really watch the auction. I don't know, I was working and I was so tired. I was just wore out yesterday. I don't know what the deal was.
Yeah, it will be in November. October's going to be a little bit different.
Well, isn't October when you're doing the hoppy thing?
No, we did that in August.
Okay.
October is going to be digitals, pretty much all digitals, things
Oh.
that we don't have to mail because of the several reasons, but trying to keep the mail light and all that good stuff. So
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna go for that. I have a whole bunch of new digitals that I've made. Well, let's put it this way: I've scanned. I'm really not sure how I'm doing it, but I have a lot.
Okay.
So
Cool.
and that's where we may be offering classes online.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I just got to get myself in gear, find an extra 2 or 3 hours a day.
Yeah.
Which is going to be really tough with an 11-year-old around all the time.
Yes, ma'am.
That's okay. It'll get done. It has to, because it just has to. You do what you got to do.
Well, it's kind of like
I loved your boho beads, Sherry. Those were awesome.
It's kind of like me and taking care of Mom and all the stuff that we've got to do with all of the yards, and I don't do any of the yard work. Jeff does all the yard work. I cannot tell you that I do anything with that.
Yeah.
It's so hot, and I don't know how he stays out there and does it.
I understand. It gets pretty hot here, but right now we're in a cool spell. Actually, I actually got out blue jeans and put on blue jeans this week.
Well, I don't leave the house in shorts, but I haven't worn anything but shorts for a while.
Yeah. It took everything I had not to turn on the heater one day.
Oh, no. Well, see, we're still having like almost 100-degree days, so.
Yeah.
The heat,
well, it got down to 46, I think. And when you're used to it not being that cold, that's pretty cold.
Yeah, that is chilly.
I'll never forget the one time I went home to Kansas and on 4th of July, and I had to go get a blanket to watch the fireworks.
That's a little chilly on 4th of July in Kansas, though.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I know where we used to live in South Dakota, it went from like 85 one day to like 20 the next. It was
well, it was close to that here. I mean, we didn't go quite that far, but it was in the 90s, and then we got down to the 40s. So
now our chat has gotten all quiet and slow. So are y'all still there? We haven't lost you, have we? Okay, I didn't watch you. Okay, let's see. You've covered up the Serenity. Then, okay, there's the eyes, there's an orange one, there's a blue one, there's sort of a pink one. The pale green one, did you put little lines going each direction?
I did.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's really cool. I like that.
Most of my doodle is just lines and dots.
Yeah.
Throw in a leaf once in a while, and I call it good.
I start with dots and circles and swirlies, and then go for some. I like lines with dots on the ends of them.
Yep.
And of course, I have a tendency to layer my dots up.
And somewhere before it's all done, like this little line right here, and maybe even the eyebrows, but I will have to have some black and white.
Uh-huh.
I have to have black and white in there. It just makes it all pop together.
Well, see, and I almost exclusively use black and white pens to doodle.
Well, I do for doodling, just plain doodling. But when I want to put other designs on here, I use colors because I like the way it changes it.
Uh-huh. I'll have to try it sometime. I mean, I'm sure I've got some kind of paint pens. Um I decided, knowing me, that I was not going to buy anything but black and white Poscas because I probably wouldn't use them, but I'm sure I've got other paint pens. So
Yeah, that's the one I bought one set in two different sizes of all the colors, and
Mhm.
I've never replaced any of them. I haven't used them all up, except the black and whites.
Yeah. Oops, that's too fat.
And I did find a hot pink one I really liked, so I bought it. But
I'm having so much fun. This is so cool. It's like it still needs a lot more black and white, but I could see drawing my flower doodles in each and like a lot of these little squares too,
uh-huh.
because I do some pretty big, well, like this one
Yeah.
with the swirly things on them. I'm going to need to get off here in about 15 minutes, okay?
Okay, I'm fine with that.
Okay, well, I am really glad that you had time to come and play today.
Oh, me too.
I'm just sad Barbara couldn't make everything work. She's been trying to get the headset she's using sorted out so that she doesn't get all this feedback. And the last time we played, it was just the two of us, so it wasn't too bad. But okay,
Those eyes are cool, aren't they, Sherry?
yeah, the eyes up there just are perfect for where they are. I wonder what the size of this is. Do I have? I do. Okay, let's see. It's a little taller than Trevor's notebook size.
Yeah, mine is I cut my paper 8 by 8
Uh-huh.
to put
Well,
on the
this,
inside.
um, well, that you have to use inches. I'll be able to use 8.5-inch paper, but then I used, bill envelopes. So, um, yeah, I can use the 8.5 by 7. It's probably going to be 7 1/4. So. Not sure I like that one, but that's okay.
Thank you, Linda.
Okay, let's get the other one out. That kind of totally changes the little background when you put way more lines on it too.
Uh-huh.
I really like that.
See it, Kathy.
Okay, that sounds awesome. Oh, I like the little swirly thing too. I like the little swirlies.
I do too.
This is busy enough that you have to sit back and look at it. Very much so.
I love it.
I'm liking it. I'm really liking it. It's just it's a little harder to doodle because it's got so much.
And see, that's another thing when I use all the different colors, I can change the color of the piece.
Yes, that's true.
And so that's part of the reason I do it. And it gives me, the colors that I didn't get enough of. I can put them in by drawing. Whoa, big
What you do?
splatter here.
Uh-oh.
I was
Is it
just going
okay?
to say these pins seem to be pretty decent. And then it just leaked as I lifted it up.
Uh-oh. I can tell this is going to be one of those things that takes a while, though. I'm going to be at it for a while. Which is cool. But I really didn't need another project. At least not until I finish some of the others up. But that's all right. I will survive with extra projects.
Yeah, I don't think it's ever killed anybody yet.
No. Now, murder might be a different,
Yes,
getting
yeah.
murdered because your projects are all over everywhere, which I think Jeffrey sometimes thinks about. But,
Yeah, or divorce, or
yeah, those things. Another project might cause those things, but he's had me for more than 30 years now, so I think he figures he's just out of luck.
Yep, doesn't have to break in a new one.
No, that's the case.
Yeah, mine was 40 years this summer.
Mm-mm.
So.
This is 20, right? 20.
Yeah. Trying to figure out how old I am.
No. I was trying to figure out how many years. We were married in 84. So that's
36.
36. 36. So October will be 36 years.
Yeah. Because I was 80.
Oh, well, I wouldn't have thought that.
No, I'm not 80 years old. I was married in 80.
And 80.
Yeah.
That's how come you got 40. See?
Yeah.
Okay. Julie says hers is different now. Am I the only one that sees the COVID mask under the eyes? Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear, Susie. Yep. Yeah.
Well, now I will remember that forever.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh boy. And not only that, it has, it has those little folds in it and all that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
Too funny. I'm just like, okay, let's see if this pen will write, because the other day they wouldn't write. Oh yes, this one's gonna write, because I want to make dots, but I need these little tiny dots. So when these pens work, these Sigma Uniballs,
Yes.
they're fabulous. When they don't work, they're irritating, but I really love the quality of the thickness of the ink, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, guys. I don't know. Mary's probably not still here, whether she's going to stream this evening or not. If Mary, if you're here, let us know if you're going to stream this evening. Mary often does, guys. Lisa and I will be on Tuesday at 2 here on my channel. Lisa will be on tomorrow night on her own channel. I think it's 7 she does. Jean, do you have a set time that you stream?
I don't. I just do it when I get a chance.
Okay. That's and I can't. Did I get everybody's? Oh, don't forget that same 6 Wednesday is Wednesday night. When you have one that stops writing, you put it in the sunshine to warm up the ink. Huh. Okay. That's a good idea. I will try that. Linda is talking about these Uniball pens, and she puts it in the sunshine to try to get it warmed up. Married in 82. Candy was married in 82. That is cool, guys. Okay. I am going to say bye. Can anybody else think of anything that we need to talk about? Oh, I got a couple of people. If you're interested in these little notebooks, just message me, okay? And just email me or PM me on Facebook. Jean, you want to grab yours?
That would be... I don't know where I plopped them.
You don't know where you plopped them. Okay. Well,
Oh.
And those are Jean's. And you can, if you don't have, I'm not going to put it back in again, but if you don't have Jean's email, just message me if you don't know how to get hold of her. And I'll send you a link, an email of some sort to get her. I hadn't really thought about selling them, but a couple of the girls want them. So I'll be glad to sell you some. And not only that, I can use it for part of my fundraiser. Don't forget that I am doing a fundraiser over in Tanya McGuire Beads and Jewelry for a Cause. And Jean, I am just so excited by this project that we made today.
I am too. I needed this. I have a zillion things that I should have been doing or could have been doing, and this was so much nicer.
Yep, me too. So, anyways, guys, I love you all. Thanks for coming. Have a
Thanks.
wonderful evening. Okay? Talk to y'all soon.
Bye.